Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Is that the... Where's that? Where... No? Yeah. How do I... Sorry, I'm trying to... I still don't think I'm going to the right page on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I just don't know where. Like, YouTube has proven to be a terrible streaming experience so far. Because it just doesn't, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think we can safely say there is little to no risk of me switching completely to YouTube, because it's a weird streaming experience and I don't like it. Barely, glowing boar, thumbs, good morning. Now, we're going to open this later. We're going to... Oh, it goes... Oh, no! I've broken everything! I've broken everything. We're going to open this later. Oh, my God, has the camera gone off altogether? No, the camera's still there. No, the light's gone. Oh, my God. It's all right. We're held together with hopes and dreams here. It's fine. It's fine. We're all right. I'm back. No, I'm not. Oh, my God. Wait. There we go. I'm back. Hey. Hey guys, hi chat, how you doing? A little bit, good morning. I'm going to open this later. Oh, you can't see it. Right, hang on. We're going to have to turn off the background. We're going to have to turn off the background. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's the thing. Do I have to just completely remove you? I have to completely remove you, don't I? Alright. Wait, I just completely removed it and it's still... Oh my God, my camera doesn't know how to work anymore. There we go. Right. Look at this. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. We are going to open this later. We're opening this afternoon. The reason why we're doing it this afternoon is because there are some people over in America who want to see this as well. I have not looked inside this yet. I have not looked inside this yet. Oh my God, everything is a tip behind me. This is why we have this. This is why we have this, because then you don't get to see everything behind me. For anyone who thinks that's all beer, that's boxes. Those Brewdog boxes are not filled with beer, they're filled with books. That's all books. The boxes down here are books. Actually, I need to go through my books. I need to get rid of some of my books. There is purpose to everything around me. And then over there, what you saw over there, not that lady. We're not looking at that lady. What you saw over there was half of my DVD collection. Anyway, right. Let's hit resume. Get back into this boy. And also, Sado, good morning. Hello, hello. Now, I have not looked in that crate yet. But the books, they need to stay in your library. They do, yeah. I mean, I can't... See, this is part of why I potentially can't get rid of them, because then I will lose the knowledge. As Going Medieval has shown us, if we lose the books, we lose the knowledge, so I can't get rid of the books. That's my excuse. But anyway, so yeah, so I've not looked in that crate yet. My mother has. As soon as she saw it, she went, "What's inside?" I went, I'm opening it tomorrow. I was like, I'm opening it tomorrow. I'm not looking in it now. And she went, no, you're looking in it now. I was like, no. Like, this is part of like all being, being a community and all that kind of stuff. I'm not looking in it until tomorrow. She went, no, you're looking in it now. She like put on her mother's voice as though that's meant to work on me based on my age now. I was just like, no, tomorrow. And then she was getting really upset about it. So I was like, do you want to look in the crate? And she went, yes. I was like, okay. I went, but let's be understand, you cannot tell me what is in the crate. But you can do one thing for me. And that is when you look in the crate, can you make sure there's nothing with like my name or address on it? I don't think there will be, but just in case, you can look in the crate if you also make sure. Then she started trying to read things out. She went, no, your name's not here, but this thing says. I was like, no, stop it. Stop reading things. Stop. How were my instructions not clear? Anyway, so I don't know what's in there, except for a piece of paper that she started reading out. But literally the piece of paper started with hello commanders. So it wasn't too much of a spoiler, but it just shows you what I'm dealing with in terms of like, no, stop it. Anyway, right, let's hit pause. Yesterday, we were having a little bit of a problem here. And the problem we were having here was that people were dying of cold. Now, Ashura must have left her bed. She had Ashura had been. Wait, actually, is Ashura? Is the character? Oh no, sorry. Ashura, the character, is a gentleman, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's Sponsor, isn't it? Sponsor has a female character. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, right. So Ashura was in that bed, has decided to leave that bed and immediately collapse, and that's because Ashura right now has no cold weather clothing. We have been trying to focus on making cold weather clothing here. And so there is cold weather clothing that is starting to become available, but I'm not sure how many people. So Ash has got winter clothing on. Hyper has got winter clothing on. Lusk has got winter. Thumbs. Sponsor. Okay, so Yana, Ashura, and Goldpoke. So I basically need 3 more sets of winter clothing, and we should be okay. And the thing is, when people go unconscious, they'll get put in their bedrooms anyway, where there are fires. So I don't think anyone's going to die from this. I don't think anyone's going to die. It's just going to slow down a bit of our production during winter. I think that's all that's going to happen. Sponsor Ash and Opposable are the traitors that left us. What? No one's left us. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Everyone is good. I do need to sort out everything behind me. The problem I've got is like I've got so much stuff in, but like I've never, like, since moving back here, there's very little that I've actually unpacked. I've got so many things in boxes, but I would like to get everything sorted behind me. I think I've said this before. I've got a whole shelving unit that I want to be behind me, and on that shelving unit, I kind of want to put all the stuff that I've got from like Kickstarters and from like when I've bought other artists' things. I want to get it all on the shelving unit so that I can have something behind me. Like this thing, this whole removing the background bit is kind of good for gaming because then we get maximum screen. But I would like there to be stuff behind me. I would prefer that. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So yeah, I think about 4 o'clock we'll open up that crate. Maybe 3, because I'm aware if I leave it till 4, a lot of the people in Europe will be getting on with their lives. So we might do it at 3 o'clock. We might do it at 3. Is Lusk someone in chat? Yes. Yeah, Lusk is one of the chatters. Lusk is from Practical Rook's channel. Is usually was one of the people who was on Rook's Helldivers team a lot, and now comes here every now and then. Sado, Happy 8. Are you going for the join the squad? Yeah, when we have, I think we've got 2 people in the queue right now. I think you are second, because we've got, let me just go to the queue. Oh, there's a load of bearded movie reviews. Yeah. So Ambro is the next one who's going to get someone in the colony, and then it'll be Sado. Any reviews coming up soon? Yes, yeah. So I've got to do. I did not do last week's movie reviews because I had too much work. I had too much work I was trying to get done, so I just didn't get a chance. So I need to watch at least 3 movies this weekend. I need to do Society of the Snow. I need to do The Zone of Interest and the Weird Al film. So that's good. That's good. The Weird Al film. That'll be a goodie. What's happening with our goats? Okay. Goats are goating. So yeah, so next week we should have some movie reviews going on. Right. Okay. So those were all set to doing nothing. Now that we're a third of the way through winter. I don't know why it keeps trying to give me the tutorial for farming, but it keeps doing it. And then apparently we've got research available. Oh, but it's not for really useful. Not for any research that's really useful. Now we've got blacksmithing, so that we're now making short swords. While we've got the armorer research, I need somewhere to actually put that table, because I was going to put it here, but unfortunately it's too big. So I'd have to move that door. And arguably, if I've got to start remodeling that building, I'd be better off just sorting out this building. Like, I need to extend this workshop. Which I kind of need to do anyway, because this area is getting full. But on the plus side, is that a club? Is that a club? Oh, it's a cudgel. We've got a cudgel in there. Okay, and then we've got some bits of armour. Oh, it's bone armour. Right, our people won't wear bone armour because it's people feel like because they don't like wearing bones, they think it's a bit too macabre. But the bone armour is not getting destroyed, so I might need... Where does bone armour get destroyed? Light armour. I see that specifically says light armour. I don't want... Right. Okay. What does this one do? This one just does... Okay, so bone armour is there. But because that bone... Apparently it's really good quality bone armour. Really not, very little gnawing on the bones. Okay, we're going to need to set up a separate job then. So we'll set up a second job, which will be done forever. But we need to clear all, and the only thing that's going to do is bone armor, and it'll just do regardless of quality. In theory, I could keep it for... I could keep it for selling, maybe. Though that, on the basis that we don't like wearing bone armor, I've got a feeling that if we keep it for selling, I don't think people will want to buy it, because people don't buy everything. Like, people buy specific things, and it's quite often they don't buy weapons and armor. Bone armor gives you +2 in necromancy. No, it's necromancy style. These guys don't like necromancy, so I don't think we can. I don't think we can rely on them for that. Glowing board, the new Weird Al film. So the one with Harry Potter. What's his name? Daniel Radcliffe. I feel bad for it. His entire life, he will be known as Harry Potter. Right. Okay, so winter. How are we doing? How many... Has anyone picked up clothing? Ash has clothing. Ashura now has winter clothes, so that's good. Goldpoke is still in summer clothing, which arguably is better than nothing. Okay, so Yana and Goldpoke still need sorting out. It's not like some just sat around somewhere, is that? No. Everyone's just woken up though, so hopefully someone will... we did give a lot of more priorities to people making, except for... Okay, Goldpoke loves blacksmithing. Goldpoke is all over the blacksmithing. It's like Goldpoke's favourite thing. I don't know how skilled Goldpoke is at doing it though. Smithing 16. So that's not bad, is it? Oh, and Helen's over there. I could really do with... We've still got linen, so there shouldn't really be any... Right, sponsor. Okay, I did have sponsors got high priority for tailoring. It's a long time to make clothing. It takes a long time to make clothing, but it is happening. So we're probably going to get everyone winter clothing by the time we don't need it anymore. Which, you know, sod's law. Right, the building work in here. Building work in here. So that staircase got built. That wall got built. Do you know what? I think that needs to actually go, because I think we're leaving a gap above the door. Oh wait, no, we won't be, will we? Because that's there. No, never mind. Ignore that. The door will be fine. Okay, so that coming down to that floor exists. There is a gap in that. There is just a hole in the floor there. So let's fill that floor in the hole. That floor in the... Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, floor in the... wait, no, hole in the floor. Hole in the floor. It's all right. It's only my first language. It's fine. And then we need to get a staircase. We need to get a staircase in there. And I think it's actually probably time to get rid of that there now. And then once that's gone, we'll turn this into a doorway. This wall is meant to be a door as well, actually. This is meant to be a door. Let's get a door in there. And then... Oh, there you go. Okay, that's gone. That's gone. Someone is suffering from cold, but we know why. We know why that's happening, so let's not worry about that. And then that cellar is done, and so this cellar is where we're going to put the alcohol. And this room is going to be our new social room. Sweet. Sweet. But we need these supports because we want to put some bedrooms above it. Oops. We'll worry about divvying out the rooms once all that wall's up. Oh, because it's winter. I've just noticed, because it's winter, I'm very see-through. With the snowy background. Okay, once this is done, my next priority is going to be to dig a basement out here, and we'll extend out the workshop. And based on how long that will all take, we will... oh, we got... Do you know, we got a good amount of herbs. I think we'll definitely be in a position to do... Definitely be in a position to move to lavish food in the next season. In fact, I'm so confident I might do it now. Let's... get some shelving going on there. We've already got shelving down there, which is good. Down here. Is that... yeah, that's okay. Sweet. Okay, so that is done. So effectively, oh, the staircase isn't built yet because we need more bricks. That's fine. That's fine. We've got... oh, we have no clay. That's not fine. That's not fine. That means that all of this is going to stop working. Was this our clay pit? There is some clay here, so there's a good chance this was all clay. So, clay... oh, that one was dirt. Do you know what? Well, if this is... we'll just turn this into a bit of an open pit. Because I want to see what's underneath anyway. So we'll just do that, and we'll throw in a ladder. Actually, just to... oh no, actually that won't matter. I was going to say, do I need to put a door into the storeroom? But we don't store the clay here anyway. We'll probably store the clay here. Probably store the clay around here. These will eventually move. Did that roof get built? Oh no, because it's made of brick. It did not. Never mind. Anyway. So what's everyone's plans today? Is it just a regular working day? We're coming up to summer now, aren't we? I don't actually know. I know these things happen, but I never quite know when the dates are. When do the schools break up for summer? Because I'm presuming for some of you that will change things. Helen, look at, it's like Helen is going out of her way to seal herself. Right, I do not do this. Is Helen about to seal herself on a pillar? What is... let's just, for a moment, let's just separate the character from the person in chat. What did you just do? Did she just walk on air? How did she just walk on air? This character goes out of its way to find ways to, like, trap itself. Anyway. Right, Gold Poke. Have you got winter clothing on yet? Still got summer clothing on. Yana has got winter clothing on, though, so that's good. So I think it's just Gold Poke now. Just Gold Poke that's got summer clothing on. Let's just double check the management. Manage armor, apparel. They will wear any apparel. Oh, some of the people's apparel it's already falling apart. Damn. Wow. Okay, so we definitely need to still be churning out winter apparel. We have got... takes 80. It takes 80 to make winter clothing. How much? Actually, wait, no, I can check it here, can't I? I don't need to check it over there at all. Textiles. We've only got 192, so I've actually only got 2 more winter outfits. Next farming season, I need to massively increase how much flax we're making. I noticed this on my other game, like the amount of linen that you go through is deceptively high. Like clothing does not have a high durability compared to, say, like if you were playing something like RimWorld. Like the durability is a lot lower, which I'm okay with. Like that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Like from a that's stupid. It's nothing like that. It's just I need to make sure that I am storing a lot more linen. A little bit sort of soaring off the branch one is sitting on kind of thing. That seems to be like this character's approach to doing everything is just like, I'll go from the middle and just do a circle around me. It's very strange, but I'm feeling a little bit better now because there are very clear situations where it's not my fault. It's not my fault that they're doing what they're doing. And I stand by that. How are we doing on... Oh, we got more cheese. More cheese is fermenting. A new character. Is it a good one or a bad one? Okay, we're going to have 10 people. 10 people coming after this character. So we obviously know that this character is going to be Ambrosius. So Ambrosius could not speak when she arrived. She had been tortured and bore many bruises and scars. Your best guess was that the heresy of the Rose were behind it, because Ambrosius made the sign of horns. Would you shelter this fugitive? Chaos would be hard on her heels. Is it a good character? Okay, so they're really good at tailoring. So immediately I'm interested because they're good at tailoring. They're also good at mining. And they're perfectly fine at combat. And they're okay at construction. So it's not a bad character. I mean, we don't know what their 3 perks are, but I think what I've noticed with the perks is I don't think you're getting anything too bad unless it's reflected in the job preferences. So, like we can see just on the job preferences at the bottom, like they really like tailoring. I seem to know if we have any really... Oh, this is supposed to be my finger, and then it disappears because of the camera. Never mind. Like when we seem to get really bad perks, it seems to be reflected in the job preferences. And obviously they could still be weak, but we're probably going to give them a bow anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue. But anyway, right. Hilda, you are now Ambrosius. Wait, oh no, how did Ambro... Oh, I can't remember which way around the O and the I is in his name. I'm going to go with that. I think it's that. Curses. So what have we got? What perks? They've got chili. Always complains of drafts and chills. Okay, we could do with some winter clothing for this person. Oh, they're a cannibal. Right. Well, my way of judging perks has been completely destroyed, hasn't it? Without a bit of excitement, Ambrosius quickly gets bored and starts causing trouble. Quite the drama queen. Okay, so what we've learned from this is the job preferences mean nothing. My thought process, I've also realised I don't have a bed. I don't have a bed for Ambrosius. Let's Okay, we're going to have an emergency bed. We're going to have an emergency bed in this room here. I'm going to get Thumbs to get that made. Because otherwise we can't tend the wounds. You can only tend wounds. How many bloody goats have I got? Hang on. How many goats have I got? I've got plenty of dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, and then we've got 3 males. Right, we'll slaughter... we'll slaughter the oldest one. Okay. Did that bed get made? That bed has been made. So Ambrosius can go there. Where is Ambrosius? Okay, cool. This room is actually a bit... I might have to put a fire in here as well. Now, they will get a bedroom, but their bedroom's going to be, like, up here. So until we've finished all of this, I can't really sort out their bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A walkway there. So if we try and turn this into a bedroom... Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. How are we doing on clay? Okay, we have started bringing in clay again, so we will get all these bricks. We will get all these bricks done. And let's also make sure... So, Ambrosius... Oh, Ambrosius turned up with winter clothing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Summer food, the good stuff. Any headgear you find, and then we're going to make them a ranged character. Though I might, something I did think about was when we were doing this fight here, we did have to pull one of our characters back. So maybe I need to consider having a fourth fighter at some point to replace if a lot of damage is happening. This is coming together. Oh, this little roof is done here. I don't know how much difference that's actually going to make for them, but I'm just thinking, you know, if they're trying to get across here so they're not getting rained on, it's just an extra bit of time they're not getting rained on, isn't it? And then just to make it look a little bit more... Not that I'm necessarily planning on... Although I suppose, I could use this as a defensive location. Say if they couldn't get to the fortress in time. I say the fortress. This is the fortress. If they couldn't get to the fortress in time, then they could actually make a stand, like the archer. An archer could make a stand here, couldn't they? Oh no! It's a goat carcass. Oh, we left the goat carcass outdoors rather than bringing it in to be butchered. Why did we do that? Who thought that was a good idea? Okay. Okay. Meals... I did say I was going to swap over, didn't I? I did say I was going to swap to making lavish meals. I don't think I care where all this goes right now, so I'm just going to have meals. This is going to be high. This is more shelving than we're going to need, because each shelf, I think, will hold 150 food, 150 meals. and I'm only really planning on making about, well, we tend to be making only 50 at a time. I might up it. I might up it to 100. It's only one herb. Okay, let's take meals off. Start making 100 of those. Although, do you know what? I'm going to put that on pause. I'm going to put it on pause because I've got a feeling if I make the lavish meals, then they'll never use the old meals. I don't really want to waste the food. So we'll maintain that for now. And there is a hole in the floor there. That's not good, is it? How are we doing on clay? How is this clay? Okay, so there is clay to pick up. Oh no, someone's lost their winter clothing. Someone has lost their winter clothing. That's not great. Hopefully with the fact that we're about... Do you know what? Maybe we get attacked every season. Because we got attacked in summer, we got attacked in autumn, and now we're going to get attacked in winter. So maybe we do get attacked every season. But hopefully when those people attack, they either come wearing winter clothing, or they're wearing some clothing we can take apart and repurpose into winter clothing. Yana, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And Max, good morning. And Lord Elston, good morning. Did you have a good election? I mean, I can safely say, Lord Elston, that nothing has changed from yesterday. My life is going to continue the way it has. But I have seen, I know many people who are very happy. I know a few people who are not happy. for differing reasons. For differing reasons. I know some people who are not happy. I know many people who are very happy. That's kind of that. So where is this negotiator? I wonder what would happen if I killed the negotiator. Oh look, they're wearing summer clothing. Like, if I killed the negotiator, I wonder if I could bring... You know, I don't think I want to do that, though, because these guys, I think, are one of the ones who normally send a merchant, so I don't think I necessarily want to kill that person. But I presume if I killed the negotiator, that would bring forward the attack. Your dad personally unseated the leader of the Scottish Conservative Party. It's like he's won. He did it all himself, just escorted them. Glowing Boar, any new independent territories after yesterday or still just the US? I believe it's still just the US. Since the SNP won the seat, your dad claims he's living in the free and independent nation of Aberdeenshire. You seen the Sky News live reaction to the result? It was weird. Oh, I've not seen... How was that? If you close your eyes, you can imagine an 18-plus movie where the actors are barely clothed. What? They were making some interesting noises then. I think that's what we can take from that. Okay, so this is cool. There is clay. There is clay. We just need that clay to get in the right place. Ah, nice. Okay, so all the supports are nearly done. So I'm getting close to being able to put a floor in. So this is going to be a bedroom. This is not going to be a bedroom, but I don't necessarily know what to do with this space. Not sure what I'm going to do with that space, but that's not going to be a bedroom. That's going to have to go because we got rid of that. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why that floor was missing. Okay. What I might use this room for, I might actually put some shelving here. And what I might do is actually have... Just thinking whether possibly... I might use this space almost like a walk-in wardrobe. Like, there'll be wardrobes in people's rooms anyway, because that makes their rooms nicer to look at. But I might put some wardrobes in this space for maybe for whatever, just so there's clothing closer to where the people are when they need to get in it. We're going to want to be like that, which means there's going to need to be some doors there and there. Which means we're going to want to have a floor there, which means this will need a floor. And this will need a floor. Most of the floor is already here. Yeah, that'll be grand. Grand. And then Ambrosius can have their own bedroom. Ooh, did I redeem Ambrosius's thing? So Ambrosius is in the colony. There we go. You admit you were peaked in at 11 PM on your time for the exit polls. Yeah, I didn't look at the exit polls. So this morning the news wasn't a surprise. Yeah, the news has not been a surprise to me at all. But I think I said that. But I think the news has not been a surprise to me at all. But I was talking about this on. I definitely talked about it yesterday, and I think I talked about it on Tuesday as well. But none of it was a surprise to me because I'd been keeping an eye on the gambling odds. This is not an encouragement to gamble. I did not gamble, and this is not an encouragement to gamble. But I kept an eye on the gambling odds because gambling odds are a really good way of seeing what is actually happening in the world, because they have no emotion or agenda beyond they're there for the bookie to make money, so they have to be accurate as possible. So I've been watching the gambling odds, and so it didn't surprise me at all. It's a bit like I was having conversations with people through the week, and like one of the things I was saying to people, I was like, I'm really surprised by how high up the Reform Party is. And a lot of people were like, "What are you talking about? You're talking about absolute nonsense. The Reform Party is not going to get any votes, and they've not got like a super high holding, but they've done really well. And like, there's been people who've been surprised by that, and I was like, I don't get why you're surprised by it. So yeah, I kind of like when there's stuff like if there's gambling odds on something, it's usually a good way to see like a proper view of how people are feeling, away from things like social media, because obviously social media you get a bit skewed on what you're shown. So yeah, the results didn't really surprise me. Barely. The most disappointing thing is over 4 million people voted for reform. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna go too far down the rabbit hole. Let's just, because at some point someone's gonna get annoyed. Someone's gonna get annoyed and angry. So let's not go too far down the rabbit hole. But I do know someone who told me they were planning on voting on reform. And their reason, and it's right or wrong, their reason for voting reform was because they were really annoyed with like how the Tories had been over the last few years. They were very disappointed with how the Tories had been over the last few years, but they really disliked Labour, and so they didn't want to vote. They didn't like Labour, so they didn't want to vote Labour. And that was the way they looked at it. So I wonder how many people, and I say, I'm not trying to claim anything is right or wrong, but I do wonder how many people voted reform, not necessarily because they agreed with the policies, but because they just did not want to vote for the main parties. And to be fair, I think to a certain degree, I reckon that's probably what reform was relying on. I would wager reform was probably relying on a lot of people just not wanting to vote for the main parties. Yeah. Question in that regard: who are reform? Reform are okay. Let's caveat this. My understanding of reform is they are people with conservative views who don't feel that the Conservatives are hardline enough. So my understanding is they're a bit more to the right of the Conservatives. And actually, so Yana, if you don't know who Reform are, you might recognise the name Nigel Farage. He's the leader of the Reform Party, and he's a bit more known. So yeah, so that's who they are. But he won. He won it. Sorry. I say that. I believe he won his seat. At least that's what I was told this morning. I've not actually seen the news for definite, but I believe he won his seat. So he is a standing member of Parliament, which this is this is the nature of democracy, though, isn't it? Like, but I say it didn't surprise me. It didn't surprise me because the odds have reflected what has occurred. So I've not been surprised by the results. Glowing Boy, it must be nice to have more than two parties. We kind of do. Like, I mean, yeah, we do have more than two parties. Like, I was looking at how many parties there are, and there's loads. But there are two dominating parties in the country, with one other party kind of almost can almost be like a swing vote, one of the other parties. So we do, but the likelihood of some of the other parties getting into power is incredibly low. I don't know why I like my roofs like that, but I do. I do like my roofs like that, so I'm going to carry on doing them. Oh, that negotiator's here for another 5 hours. He won his seat. They won 4 seats. Okay. Yeah. So they won 4 seats, but that also, and then they did get a lot of votes, didn't they? I won't say a lot of votes. I mean, a lot more votes than a lot of people expected them to get, even if they didn't end up winning seats. I must admit, you've not kept up with British politics. Only seen some of the videos where it seems like a madhouse compared to other countries. So no clue on all the parties and what they stand for. But I'm sure the Brits know enough to pick the worst ones. It's yeah, it is what it is. Like, yeah, I mean, there are loads of parties, but it's almost the problem of there's so many parties that some of them exist, but they will never really be able to do much. And I don't know how many actual, because like over in like America, you've obviously got the Democrats. Sorry, early morning, can't talk properly. I'd use that excuse in the afternoon though, don't I? I use it in the morning and the afternoon. Anyway, so you got like the Democrats and the Republicans in America, haven't you? But then there's a load of like, you get like independents, don't you? Now, I don't know if there's any smaller parties over there, but there's definitely like there was an independent in my area. Weirdly though, and this is one of the things where it all kind of falls apart. Like, there was an independent in my area. I had no idea there was an independent in my area. all the others had been like bombarding us with leaflets literally every day. It drove me absolutely potty. We were getting bombarded with leaflets every day for 4 weeks. There was at least one leaflet, including Saturdays and Sundays. So when I say every day, I mean every day. For 4 weeks, we had at least one leaflet through the door. And some of the parties sent us like multiple leaflets. Like, there was one party who sent a leaflet addressed directly to me on the Thursday. They then sent a leaflet directed to me and my mother the next day. And then on the third day, they sent another leaflet not addressed to either of us, which was actually a little letter. It was a little letter saying, "Oh, thank you for all your support and thank you for all the times that we've spoken to you." We've never spoken to them. And so that was the same party within 3 days. And that was not like that was the only 3 days they did. Like, there was loads of other days we got leaflets from them as well. The leafleting on this thing has been ridiculous. But the one that I never saw was the independent, which I suppose, if they're independent, they've probably not got the money to do it. Sado, where you live, you do have more than 2 parties, but it was actually more 2 mainstream parties and a few others. Wait, hang on. You've got more than 2 parties, but it was actually 2 mainstream parties and a few that have other concerns. Which is, if I think I'm reading that right, Sada, yeah, that's kind of like how it is here. Like, we have, because the thing is, we've also, like, when you look at like the results pages, say like if you're looking at like the main news results pages, there's something like it's between like 20 and 30 parties, but that's also because when you've got things like Scotland and Northern Ireland, they've got their own separate parties as well. I don't know if Wales actually has any of its own parties that are just like focused on them. I don't know if they actually have any in Wales, but Scotland and Ireland do. So it can get Northern Ireland. So it can get kind of like complex because sometimes you'll see like parties that you've never heard of and you don't know what they're to do with. But in my area, I think there was... It was either 6 or 8. I think there was 6 or 8 parties I could vote between. And, yeah, is what it is. If you ever hear about the AfD in Germany, it's the same corner of the party system, if not worse. Okay, so like the Reform guys, yeah. Barely, your area... Oh, your area was one of the ones that ended up as a Reform one, right? It sounds like innuendo. There's an independent in my area. Are you looking for independence in your area? Click now to find out. There are independents waiting to talk to you right now. Just come to our website. No credit card needed. Anyway, right. Shall we go and have a fight? Violent extortionists. The heresy of the Rose. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Panicos too. Folk took up arms, making ready for battle. Okay, Ambro, annoyingly, has not gone and got a weapon. Now, that could be an issue. Let's have a quick look at our armory. Oh, that might be why. There are no ranged weapons in the armory. There's a reason. There's a reason why Ambro has not gone and got a weapon, and that is because we have none available. Let's swap Ambro over to a two-handed melee weapon. Okay. Right, so we'll be holding our little fortress again. Where are these guys approaching from? Oh, they're not here yet. They're not here yet, so we've got a little bit of time. Little bit of time. Little bit. Have you ever heard of... Oh, God. Oh, no, it's a Welsh name. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I believe they're popular in the Welsh... do you know, it doesn't actually ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell, Lord Ilston. But if they're a political party specifically for Wales, then, yeah, fair dues. Oh, actually, wait, no, do I recognise it? Maybe I do. Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like I recognise it on a sign. Boreas, that is a strong opening statement. Oh, and we just gone straight into an advert. Wait, where's my ad goblin gone? Oh, because I'm on the wrong page. That's why. There we go. There's the ad goblin. I think all our people are wearing winter clothing, so that's good. Oh, we got a minute. We've got a minute on adverts. Oh, that bit got finished. That little area got finished, so that's good. I'm not planning on using it, but I'm glad it's finished. We've got 20 seconds. 20 seconds on potential adverts. The attack is nearly here, so I'll put it on pause. Bop. Right, we have returned. So yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if Boreas was in the middle of adverts just as I was about to reply to him. But what I was saying, Boreas, was that is a strong statement to come into chat with. You want to know why I use a knife? Just okay, mate. You got a have you got a confession? I don't know. I don't know if it's legally binding if you confess in the middle of a Twitch chat. Labour has just won Hendon by 15 votes. Right. Let's press start. Okay, so the enemy is going to be here in any moment. We're gonna hold this, and we're gonna hope for the best. Ambrosius. Oh, Ambrosius is still convalescing. Ambrosius is still ill. Where are you? Oh, you're coming in that way. Oh, you're coming in from a direction we've not defended from before. I don't know exactly. Okay, so if you're coming this way, you're probably going to go that way. I doubt they'll come that way. There's not really much reason. Like, it's going to be quicker for them to get at these, so they are going to destroy these again. I need to have a better plan for my kilns and my furnaces. Right, okay. Let's get the defenders into our Fortress of Solitude. And it's not really a solitude, is it, if they're all there together? Ambro is enjoying entertainment. There is an attack coming, Ambro. I kind of need you to pick up a spear, mate. We're going to have to give you a spear. Not necessarily a good spear, but we're going to have to give you a spear. There's a good spear in there. There's a battering ram in there. Right, let's go grab the good spear. Though Ambro has no armor, so I don't. Ambro's literally going to be the backup. The backup if everything's going horrifically wrong. So the enemy's coming from over there, and then okay. So we'll have Ambro up at the top of the stairs, because there's not really anywhere else I want you to go right now. And then, so I suspect they're going to come down here. So we'll have these guys set up on the walls. Which again, I'm pretty certain is what they say in Stronghold. But I keep saying it, and each time I say it, I start thinking that I'm not sure if I'm convinced. Right, Ashura and Helen, who loves the stabby stick. So that's everyone inside. Everybody inside! So I imagine they're going to come round here, and then they're going to attack these three, because they are very keen on attacking the means of production. Which will give us a good few chances to pew pew. In fact, if I put thumbs out on there, no, not on there. Might do that with Ash as well, just so we can try and get as many people shooting as possible. Yes. If we can kill some of them before they even start attacking our actual people, that would be awesome. So one of them is down. Although they destroyed that quite quickly. Oh, where are they going? Oh, where are they going? Oh. They're not coming for my people in this little corridor. Okay, one of them is. They seem to be really confused. Okay, these guys are fighting here. And this works in my favour. I'm perfectly fine. If the AI is broken on these guys, then I'm okay with that. Gives my archers plenty of time. I think we'll kill maybe 2 more of them and they'll run. So 1 more of them. Right. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the winter of 1354. Their ordeal continued for 2 hours and 18 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. Ash was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Helen took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Panicos in its hour of need. Some of the buildings of Panicos II were destroyed under the bombardment of enemy weapons, the kiln, the smelting furnace, which is unfortunate. I don't think they're even going to get away. I think we have killed all of them. They've not even managed to run away that time, so that worked out quite well. Some of our guys have taken some damage. That's fine. We need... Now, I am curious. Okay, there's summer clothing. I want summer clothing. Oh, they're all wearing summer clothes. I know, there is some winter clothing. Okay. So, that's good. That will help. There is some winter clothing. And also, let's prioritize shifting the bodies, because they are right in the middle of town. Right in the middle of town, so let's get those gone. Did anything end up inside there? They did. For some reason the body always seems to end up on the other side of the wall. So let's focus on getting the bodies out of the way, because we don't like seeing dead bodies. They make us upset, and we don't need that debuff during winter. So good times. Good times. Most of our people took less damage on that one, so I'm pleased to see that. But I'm also good we got some winter clothing. Boreas. Oh, when I was talking about ranged weapon, who needs them if you've got a knife? Yeah. You could have this delightful bow. Why would I want a bow when I can have a knife? Yes. You want to know what I like about... What does it... Oh, what does he say? Is it dynamite and gas? And then he's just there going, it's cheap. Once you have an outer wall, it'll be fine. Yeah, so I do need to get an outer wall. Like, an outer wall does need to happen, because it means I can direct people a bit easier and guarantee where they're coming to. I might build an initial outer wall. I was trying to just, like, save the construction time and go straight to brick. But based on how long it's taking to actually make brick, I might bite the bullet and just do just make one out of wood, and then we can always just put an extra layer. We can always put an extra layer of brick on afterwards, can't we? I'll tell you what. Shall we start that now? Shall we start that now? Because I have got, let's say, on my other, I might show you guys my other playthrough at some point, because the other playthrough has gone through a lot more organized, and I've got like a fully like sealed off base, and it's a lot easier to defend. In Hollywood films, if you throw a knife at someone, they die instantly. This does not happen in real life. Don't ask how I know it. We'll just presume that at some point you saw an interview with... oh, what was his name? What was his name? I've forgotten his name, and he's amazing. Played Saruman. Wait, played Saruman. Christopher Lee. I mean Christopher Lee, don't I? He's the kind of guy who'd come out with that statement, and you'd be like, okay, all right, you know how that works. On that kind of thing, I was watching someone's stream last night, and they were playing I think it was COD. I think they were playing COD last night. and they decided that they were doing a knife run. And so there was just so much of them just charging into people, firing guns at them. And as soon as they got within knife range, it was just over. And you're like, but what about all the bullets you just got hit with? It's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I've got a knife. Thumbs, you're running on caffeine today because you stayed up to watch the results and laugh long and heartily. So you're I think it's safe to say Thumbs is happy with the results. Can you make head spikes for the top of the walls? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I guarantee if we can't, though, I'm sure there will be a mod for that at some point. What happens when we get further down? We can make trophies of slain beasts. That does not say people's heads, but that's technically a head of an animal, isn't it? So, kind of. But certainly by the fact that those exist, I'm sure there will be a mod that will add people's heads onto spikes. Live your dreams, Boreas. I'm glad we followed that up after the knife comment. Shifty! There you go. There's Shifty. Was it COD last night, Shifty, that you were playing? I'm not always sure which of those games is which. As I do not play them. I haven't really played those since, what did I last play? I used to really enjoy PlanetSide 2. Although that's not really the same, is it? Because that's too big. Wednesday, yes. Reinstall it only. Okay, so it was COD. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very impressive to see you leap onto a roof and kill 3 snipers without, like, you know. But there were moments where you were just running down corridors and people, like, someone was there with a machine gun just going, hey, and you were like, no, knife. Boop. Tag, you're it. Now you're dead. I wonder, in this, so when it comes to the head spikes, glowing boar, I'm going to give you an apology right now, glowing boar. We're going down one of these routes where it might be a little bit horror and traumatic. But I was just thinking, like, based on that comment that Boreas just made about could you get head spikes to try and, like, put on the side of walls, I was going to say that feels like something that maybe the cannibals would do. Like, the cannibals would probably, like, if you had the cannibal trait, maybe that would... Wait, there's something that does that, isn't there? What does that? Or is it... Actually, no, it might be RimWorld, actually. It might be RimWorld. Like, there's horror decorations that, depending on your traits, you actually enjoy. No, do you know, I don't think it is. Oh, no, it was Tropico 2 Pirates Cove, wasn't it? Tropico 2 Pirates Cove. You had stuff that made your pirates happy, but then you had stuff that made your captives scared. And you had to, like, find a balancing act between the areas that you made scary and the areas that you made happy for the pirates. But anyway, I was thinking about putting heads on spikes, and, like, it's probably something the cannibals would do. But the cannibals probably wouldn't do that, would they? Because often when you talk about people who eat things that are not in Western culture, maybe not seen as mainstream, but, you know, you probably find that, like, cannibals wouldn't want to waste the good bits inside a head. So they probably wouldn't put... They probably wouldn't... Cannibals probably wouldn't waste a head, would they? There we go. There's our weird conversations for the day. I'm just starting to descend right now. It's only 10:30. It's only 10:30, and this is where we're going. Shifty, it's the only way you can play now, just running at people with knives. Nice, nice. Otherwise you don't have fun with the game. I suppose it gives you a bit of a challenge, doesn't it? Because it is just kind of like playing with knives in COD is just kind of like it's an all or nothing. Like, you certainly can't camp, can you? You cannot camp if you've got knives. Or maybe that would be a challenge in itself, if you could camp with knives. Max, isn't the human brain insanely bad for consumption? Regardless of whether it is or it isn't, we're going to say it is, because we obviously don't want to encourage people eating human brains. Do you want zombies? Because that's how you get zombies. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, it's our dog, Merlin. Merlin is still having a sterling time lugging things around. Merlin is an absolute trooper. We love Merlin. Merlin is such a good boy. I have noticed this place is getting filled with limestone. I was thinking about starting to make paths out of limestone. Might still do that. Isn't zombies just another word for politician? Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, have we built all this roof? Okay, we're missing a bit of roof. Why are we missing this bit of roof? By the fact that bit of roof... Oh, because those walls... We haven't had the brick. We haven't had the brick to build those walls yet. Fair. Do you know where we can get that brick from? We can get that brick from here. And then when we make that room, we'll have enough brick to finish off those. And then we need... I'm conscious, if I keep making these beds, what do I need for second level of furniture? Because then we start making nicer beds. Let's get research 2 on the go. We're going to make one bed, but I'm going to hold off making the beds in these rooms because I think we're going to start making nicer. Beds very soon. Give me furniture. Actually, if there's going to be no beds, I won't waste time. Won't waste time doing that. Cool. Is any of this... Oh, it's all flimsy. Oh, I've got no kilns again, haven't I? Right, I need to work out long term. Because the problem with the kilns getting destroyed is it is losing me resources. It is losing me resources over time. I haven't got a solution to it right now though. So let's just do that. Let's just do that, not worry about it. We're nearly through winter. We're 3/4 of the way through winter. Meals are dropping. Meals... Oh, hang on. Let's pause a second. Oh no, I did want meals to drop, didn't I? There's a reason why meals are dropping. And that's because I actually told them to do that. It's weird. It's so weird when they actually follow my orders that I'm just not used to it. I did though. I specifically asked them to not do any more making of meals because I want to switch to lavish. So I'm trying to get rid of all the old meals first. Oh, do you know what? Speaking of zombies, that's reminded me. Speaking of zombies, I say obviously. Obviously, there might be some of you who have no idea. I really enjoy the zombie genre. I enjoy a lot of things about the zombie genre. I'm a big fan. I am a big fan. And I was reminded of a movie yesterday. I was seeing someone doing a review of a movie, which I really enjoyed. I thought it was a good movie, but I suspect a lot of people didn't bother watching it. And that was Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. So, for anyone who is unfamiliar, there is a book called Pride and Prejudice, which is a period drama. Would that be the right description? Someone who's super smart? Someone who's super smart. Would a period drama be the right description for Pride and Prejudice? But anyway, Pride, Prejudice and Zombies is taking that story and turning it into a zombie movie. And it sounds stupid, but it's actually quite well made. It's actually quite well made, despite the fact that it's, you probably see it as quite stupid. And I would really like, and what it made me think of was, in terms of like the zombie genre, like we have things like, there's the zombie maps on games like COD, and then we've got things like They Are Billions, which is there's like a zombie RTS, and we have little bits of zombie genre in gaming. But what I would really like is set in the world of Pride, Prejudice and Zombies, like a Total War style game set in the world of Pride, Prejudice and Zombies. I really liked the world that they created. Manna, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. You're still a little tipsy after last night. Well, that is impressive. Oh, hang on. Manna. I mean, if you're a little tipsy from last night, you probably don't want to be asking questions. But where does the Raging Wolf Helm icon come from? I keep seeing people with it, and but not like anyone who I've remembered to ask. Where does the Raging Wolf Helm icon come from? What is that in relation to? Pride and Prejudice was written by Jane Austen, written in 1813. It's not a period drama, it's of its time. Fair dues. I've described that badly. I've described that. I don't really know what else to describe it. Like, to say, the problem is, though, to say that it's like of its time, though, that doesn't necessarily describe the time, does it? Unless you get into like saying it's from 1813. But no, fair enough. If we're not describing it as period drama. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter is good too. I thought that was rubbish. I didn't enjoy Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter at all. Mana, the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, so if you've watched someone play the Elden Ring DLC, you get the Raging Wolf Helm. Oh. Wait, but I probably didn't watch them for long enough. I was just thinking, I think I have watched someone play that. Just probably not for long enough, though. Not that I was intentionally trying to get the Wolf Helm. I wonder if it's sat somewhere in my thing as it's building up. Oh, I don't know. I can't see it easy. But fair enough. Thank you for answering that, because I was curious. I was curious because I asked. I was curious where it had come from. Nice. But anyway, yeah, so I would like a Total War style game done in what I would call the Pride and Prejudice and Zombies universe. I think that would be awesome. So if someone could just go and make it now and have it ready by next week, That would be great. Lusk has turned 32 today, according to the game. Okay, have we... Right, now, this, I'm going to swap. So let's take Ambrosius and give Ambrosius a dedicated bedroom. Let's do that. Oh, your bedroom's not actually finished. That was a mistake. Never mind. You're here now. You're here now. You'll survive. And then I've ended up with a double door there. I didn't mean to do a double door. It's not the end of the world, but I didn't mean to do that double door. Let's put that there. Nice, nice. And now we have a roof. We have a roof on the rest of that, so that's good. So we've got a few spare bedrooms. So if we do have anyone else join, we've got a few spare bedrooms to put them up in, which is great. So next focus is to dig out here and expand that workshop. And then once we've expanded that workshop, we'll probably actually start building a wall here. Like, we're not necessarily, like, the settlement is not going to get much bigger than this. So we'll probably actually build a wall along here going forward. Now we've got these trees here, so these kind of... These basically say where I'm probably going to end up building a... Let's start doing them. So yeah, we'll do the wooden wall just because we've got the wood. And then when we've got more brick, when we have more brick, we will start... essentially, I won't even take down the wooden wall. I'll just put the brick wall in front of it and have a double wall. Let's do that. And because I don't want to have to run all the way around for the moment, let's put a door in there. In fact, we'll make it a double door so it's not too enticing to break through. What about the Dead Don't Die? I think I've talked about the Dead Don't Die before. I started off really liking the Dead Don't Die. I liked that it was a movie that did a really good job of like not taking itself seriously. I think it did well from that point of view. But I felt by the end, towards the end of that movie, I felt like it became, and this might be completely wrong because I've never spoken to these people, so I don't know for definite, but the feeling I had by the end of the movie was they started making that movie and then they just didn't know what to do with it. Like they'd obviously had a load of fun making that movie, but yeah, it just felt like they'd got to a stage where they were like, we don't actually know how to end this movie. We don't know what we're doing with it. That was the feeling it gave me by the end. So, I mean, to put, like, and so what I would say is, like, I don't think I would ever watch The Dead Don't Die again. Enjoyed Warm Bodies. I don't know if I've seen Warm Bodies. No, I've not watched Warm Bodies. I recognise the cover, but yeah, I didn't watch Warm Bodies. What's going on with that barley? I don't know if I should be concerned that that barley's just gonna... It doesn't say it's dying though, so I think it'll be alright. Oh, some herbs there. I realise it's not a lot of herbs, but animals will eat these things. And I'd rather get the seeds in for our own harvest next year. I'll leave the barley.
Forever and ever and ever.
Hello, Lust. Hello. How are you doing? 31 months. 31 months. I don't know. I think you might actually... I probably said this before, but I think you are the longest... subscriber. I don't know if anyone's actually got longer than that. You're my favourite.
Marnaway is a special gnome.
And Glowbot, damn, it's not on Netflix or Prime. Unfortunately, yeah, if it's not on one of them, I'm probably not going to get around to watching Warm Bodies. But we can always keep an eye if it ever shows up. Hello, Salter. How you doing, Salter? How's it going? Where is RimWorld? Well, look, this is... I mean, if you really want, Lust, this is a really complicated mod for RimWorld, and they've just made it 3D. One day we will go back to RimWorld. Today is not that day, but one day we will. But this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. Oh, I didn't put the other research bench down. Let's get a new research bench in. So we have basic research. Now we've got slightly more complicated research. Let's put it in that corner. It's on Hulu. I don't think we can get Hulu in this country. I can't remember because Hulu's... Yeah, I don't think we don't get Hulu in this country, but Hulu in the UK I think is part of Disney Plus. I think so. Like I think we get a section in Disney Plus and it's called Stars, and I think that is what would have gone on Hulu. I think. It's a line, you know. Where's the Geneva suggestions? There is cannibalism. There is not. It's not. To be fair, it's not as common. It's not as common. There's no cannibalism. Sorry, there is cannibalism, but it's very rare. And actually, do you know what? It's nothing like RimWorld. This is more like clan folk. Because there's no. I don't think there's any drugs in this either, is there? There's no drugs. It's very peaceful, but it is early access. There's plenty of time to add these things. But yeah, cannibal. So yeah, we do have a cannibal. We do have a cannibal in this group, but cannibals are a lot rarer than in RimWorld. RimWorld almost makes it a necessity. Okay, so we have this side walled. So that should mean there's pretty much no chance of them coming down here. And then we've got this bit walled. Let's... Where shall I say? Tell you what, we'll do... We'll do that, and then we'll build like a gatehouse. We'll build a gatehouse somewhere. So if I'm saying... So that's kind of where I want the middle of the gatehouse. So the gatehouse we're going to do here. Which... Door. Door. And then... we'll have... I say this will all get replaced eventually. Well, I say it'll get fortified. It's probably the better word, isn't it? This will all get fortified with brick eventually. And we will... that's actually making that kind of massive, isn't it? Not solid. Solid. My goats are worth it. My goats are worth it. We're going to build a big goat pen over here. All right. Are we all happier now? We've got a fully enclosed settlement. So it's not taken that long to sort out. You get raids. We do. Yeah, we do get raids. Not sure exactly how often they happen, but on this particular year, I think we've had a raid every season. So it might be that you get raided every season. So there's a raid. So that would mean there's a raid every 12 days, because 12 days is a season. Having friends around. Oh my god, why are we all... We're all so on board with cannibalism. I don't know how I feel about this. Why are we all so okay with cannibalism? I did not raise you people like this. I thought I raised you better. We're also going to try and have a moat. So the brick, when we do brick around here, the brick will come out to there. So that'll be a path. I'm sure Hyper Helen, when she digs that out, will somehow try and get herself stuck. Oh, a cow. A cow has arrived. How delightful. The cow... Oh, it's not domesticated, though. They usually come on domesticated. It's wild and free, so it makes no difference to us. Never mind. Oh, we're on adverts. There we go. In fact, I'll let it run on slow, just because we're waiting for people to build things. Settlers are unhappy. Why is Yana unhappy? Because they're... Oh no, because they're starving! Shit. The very thing I needed to avoid, and I've walked straight into it. Right, someone go... Bloody hell. Right, actually, no, I've got a backup for this. I have a backup for this. It's okay. It's okay, because we've got our winter... We've got our winter spring. So all the smoked meat... The smoked meat and the cheese are in our emergency supplies, which is the winter and spring. Our precious cheese. Our precious smoked meat. It's fine. No one has to starve. Everyone can stop starving. There we go. That goblin can go away. It's a chat thing. From what I understand, Twitch chat is predominantly cannibalistic. Or maybe it's just the streams you frequent. People seem to have terrible views upon the world when they are in a Twitch chat. Let's explore and see what terrible things we can do. Lust, you need to see combat. Well, you will definitely see combat today. I just don't know. I don't know exactly when. I don't know exactly when you'll see combat. There has already been combat this stream, though. Vivi, good morning, Vizzy. How are you doing? Starving? Unleash the underground cheese. Yes. Yes, go forth, my pretties. Eat the cheese. Fill your bellies. Be sustained. They're actually going for the smoked meat. They're ignoring the cheese. They're ignoring the cheese and going for the smoked meat. Now, me personally, I would rather have both on a nice wooden platter. If only there was a suitable name for such thing. Did we ever build the research bench? We did. We did build the research bench. All right, let's get some new research going. At some point, we're going to have to build some more bookshelves to store all of our knowledge. Lust, do you know the boar population in the EU is like 80% domestic pig gone wild? Really? Interessant. Vivi, you're good. Excellent. Excellent. I'm all right. It's Friday. It's Friday. We've got a very exciting thing. We've got a very exciting thing to do later on today. I don't know how well it's going to show on camera. I'm not going to turn the camera off again. You guys are either going to see it or you're not. Oh no, it's going invisible, isn't it? We've got this to open today. Wait, if I bring this up here, it's just hiding. It's hiding. I'm going to have to turn the thing off. I didn't want to do this. But just remember, there's all the boxes behind me are filled with books. There we go. So we're going to do this today. We're going to open this afternoon. So I'm very excited about this. We're very excited about this. Put that back on. There we go. Oh. Oh. And I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's in it. It's come from the publisher. Because someone wonderfully got me on the list. So I am completely oblivious to what is or isn't in it. So yeah, I'm probably going to open that about 3 o'clock this afternoon. And we're doing it in the afternoon because I know there's a couple of people over in the in US time zone who've actually said they really want to see what's in the box. So we'll hold it until the afternoon. But anyway, so because of that, today's pretty cool. What's in the box? Tell me what's in the box. Shifty, believe Bailey may have already received one too. You won't spoil. Yeah, Bailey has had one of the boxes, and I've kind of intentionally not really looked at what's on, like when he kind of showed that he got the box. I've kind of intentionally not looked at when he opened his up because I don't want to know what's in it yet. And obviously I want to know what's in it, but I don't want to be spoiled. Right, okay, the goats are goating. The goats are goating. No one is starving anymore. No one is starving anymore. Did anyone eat the cheese? I'm almost like, I kind of want to have a big stockpile of cheese. I do want to have a big stockpile of cheese, but I'm a little bit bothered that none of my people ate the cheese. Wait, why is Ambrosius wearing a bone helmet? Ambrosius, we don't do that here. Ambrosius, we don't wear people. We don't wear people. You should be ashamed of yourself. Outrageous. Outrageous. How dare you, Ambrosius? Oh, I need to dump that. Okay. Have we got any... Oh, we have no ranged weapons. We've got no ranged weapons, but they should be trying to make them. Oh, in fact, I think one is about to come off the production line. Short bows and long bows. We should... Yeah. I might need to up someone on the priority of crafting, because crafting is not... sorry, carpentry. Oh, look at that. Carpentry is level 3 for so many people. Right. I need a dedicated carpenter. And while Ambrosius is abysmal at carpentry, they are the latest person. Oh, I made them a really good tailor, though, didn't I? Okay, we'll put that on 2. In fact, I never sorted out the priorities. Urgent haul. Do that. Yeah, do that. And then put that up. Put that up. And then Ambrosius is going to do tailoring. And that's going to be the priority for tailoring. And then they'll do carpentry next. So maybe we can get some of that carpentry done. We're in spring. We made it through another winter. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. We made more cheese. I will eventually end up with an entire stockpile of cheese. A little bit upset my people won't eat it, but that does mean at some point we get to look at a warehouse full of cheese if they're not going to eat it. And we have started making lavish meals, so that's good. It puts the lotion on the skin. Puts the lotion in the basket. Oh dear. Put the lotion on the skin. Put the lotion in the basket. Terrifying. Terrifying. The end game is having all the underground cheese. If I can have, like, forget the alcohol. Like, the plan is to make a lot of alcohol. But if we can have just all of this over time, just slowly just fill this entire place with cheese, I'll be a really happy. Oh, I think Thumbs. I think some Thumbs may have just eaten some of the cheese. Anyway, I need to make some alcohol. Can we make alcohol? Have we got... We do have some berries. We have some berries, but if we use those berries... In fact, we're in spring, aren't we? We're in spring, so... Let's start making... and then we'll do that until we've got 300. 300 of that, and then we need some dubious alcohol, which we'll do that again until we've got 300. The dubious alcohol, I think, we'll take that off the red currants. We'll take the apples off that as well. And for now, I'm going to take the barley off that. So... Right, and then I need... Then down in the basement... Down in the basement, we need... So that one will be... That one will be fermenting fruit juice. Fermenting fruit juice... This corner can be fermenting mash. And then that will turn into... So we're going to have dubious alcohol there. Dubious alcohol can go there. Oh, sorry, dubious booze. Dubious booze can go there. Actually, I might move dubious booze upstairs. I might move... That might make... we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because we want other fermenting things down in the basement, realistically. And then this one will be... this will be rough wine, but I want the rough wine to still stay downstairs so it ferments more. And then on this floor... On this floor... On this floor, we're going to have... aged fine wine, and that's the only stuff we can make right now. And then if we go into management, I think I've already got this set up, but let's just check. So the good stuff, we're actually going to drink dubious booze, because what we'll do is we'll drink the dubious booze while we're trying to get the good wine going. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So they're going to start making that. I don't think I've done any of the other distillation stuff yet. No, I've not unlocked the other distillation. I've also forgotten to set up the orders for these things again. So let's... Oh, we're really short on coal. We are short on coal. That's not good. I need to go and dig some up. Again, we're in springtime though, so that's not too bad. Oh wait, no, hang on. Can I be bothered setting this up right now? I probably should, shouldn't I? Right, anything that's only good quality goes back into the fire. And then iron. Do that forever. Gold. Do that forever. And silver, do that forever. There we go. Right, those are set back up so we can get some bricks again. So is Nice you any good? Ambro, it's not a terrible character. You've got good tailoring skills, and we did need a tailor. We did need a tailor, so you got good tailoring skills. You've got a couple of traits that are not awesome, but it's not appalling. You get really chilly. You're really impacted by the cold. You're also a cannibal. You are a cannibal. And you're also a hedonist. So without a bit of excitement, you quickly get bored and start causing trouble. So you're quite the drama queen. But you are a really good tailor. You're a really good tailor. So let's focus on the positives. You're a really good tailor. That's, you know, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Right, okay, so I need coal. Coal. I realise that's not all coal, but we're just trying to dig out that hole. I also want to get this dug out, ideally, before the end of spring. I want this all dug out before the end of spring because I want to plant crops on it. So we've got a load of clay here. I'll hold off digging that out anymore. Is there any coal? Oh, there's a big coal pile there, isn't there? I would, just so we can boost our coal stockpile, I would like that to happen. Was that wedding music? Oh, I don't know. We're just on a We're just on a fantasy tavern music thing, a DMCA thing. So there was, depending on when you actually asked that, Ambro, it was either funeral in a tavern, so maybe not a wedding, and the one after that was summoned to serve. So, which that doesn't sound appropriately weddingy either. But there you go. There you go. Lord Ilson, apparently it's a Starmer tsunami, which Lady E finds hilarious in a Scottish accent. Nice. Nice. A star marmy. Oh no, it's been a star marmy. Oh, a merchant. I don't know why it does such an aggressive thing for a merchant turning up. Like, oh wait, why are they... Wait, why? Why? Why are you guys hungry? If I told you not to... Oh, actually, yeah, use hay. Use hay, because we haven't got any berries in. So we can't make the fodder. But look at this. We have fermenting fruit juice, people. The fruit juice is fermenting. We shall have alcohol. Alcohol shall be a thing. Research. Okay, research. I needed, yeah, I wanted furniture because I wanted to start making better. I wanted to start making better beds. So let's not worry about that for the moment. So besides the cold thing and the tailoring, you've pretty much got you in real life. I mean, I don't know how tall you are. I don't know if you're tall enough. Oh, I did want to talk to this merchant, didn't I? We didn't talk to the merchant last time. Completely forgot. So it might be Yana. Yana has Speechcraft 14. So it might be Yana who does the talking on this one. Yeah, most of our people are pretty bad at talking. So, where is... I need... Oh god, you don't need all your guards around you. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. No, no, no. Oh, no. Right, can I get you on the corner? I just want to talk to you. Please. Okay, there we go. I need to set up a merchant stall. Because when you set up a merchant stall, the merchant goes to the stall and the guards go elsewhere, so it's kind of easier to know where they are. Right. What have we got that we can sell these people? And what have they got that I want? So let's do this first of all. Ooh. They've got some research, so that would be nice to buy. They've got... That's kind of really the only thing I'm super keen on. Like, the other stuff is just a load of, like, production tables, so I'm not too bothered about that stuff. But yeah, I would like the textbooks, and I might just get the coins, just because that's good to just have, like, a stockpile of. And then, what are they interested that I've got that I can sell them for a lot of money? Like, they would like to buy my goats, but I'm not really interested in selling my goats. Herbs is usually a good thing to sell them. I've got all this flimsy winter clothing. I need to sort that out. If only I had a good tailor. And then we've got a load of smoked meat, which... Like, we could have, we're out of winter now, so I don't necessarily need that smoked meat right now. You know, we can make new smoked meat. So we might sell the smoked meat to get what we want from them. Oh, the cheese! We're not selling our cheese. We're keeping our cheese. It's my cheese. My cheese. I was kind of interested to see whether they had any apple trees, but they don't. So now I kind of hate them because they don't have apple trees. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Right, so if I wanted all their gold coins and I wanted all of their textbooks, that's going to set me back 1,700. I might not have that much smoked meat, but we're going to try. We're going to try. If I sold you all my smoked meat, how would you feel if I gave you all my smoked meat? Okay. Then if I did some of my smoked fish, actually that would do it. All my smoked meat and my smoked fish, I can achieve. In fact, we can keep some of it, which is good while we're making our lavish meals. We've still got a little bit of smoked meat. This is good. This pleases me. Okay, great. There we go. There's some research. There is some research, and they've got a bunch of stuff. And I need somewhere to store these coins. I don't know if I've actually got a dedicated location for storing coins, which I don't because I've not unlocked chests yet. So you can easily rob the merchant. Wait, no, I could not rob the merchant. The merchant has so many guards. All these people here, this is all the merchant's guards. I would definitely not rob a merchant. No. Oh, these two are still in these little temporary accommodations. I need them up here. One moment. Never mind. I could just hear a dog barking a lot, and I was just making sure it's not that someone was in trouble. Right, so there's brewing for beer. Then we got the armourer. I'm not too worried about doing a next level armourer yet because we've got nowhere to put it. There is beekeeping, so we could start having honey. And then we could start making mead. I did want furniture, because then we can make nicer beds, and we can have the chests where we can start, well, we can have some chests for some coins, and we can also start having somewhere that's a bit more appropriate for storing clothing. So I did want the furniture, but then we still got, oh, ice making. There's not much point in unlocking ice making right now, because we've just come out of winter, but we might want to try and get ice making before next winter. So, I think we'll take the beekeeping, and we will actually start making mead. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Cool. Cool. So where I'm going to keep the coin is... I'm actually just going to keep the coin in the kitchen, just so I know where it is. And that's where the merchants tend to be anyway. So I'm not too bothered about that. Just have a couple of chests there for them. And then up here, we'll have... tell you what, we'll just do simple wooden chests for now. And these will get replaced with wardrobes anyway when we get to them. Let's do that. Lord Elston, Rishi Sunak says, I have heard your anger. You better tell your dad to stop phoning it. I like that. Wait, who are you? Who are you? What are you doing on top of my walls? Do you know what's going to happen? This guy's going to end up dying because he's going to just be wandering my walls, and obviously there's no food on the walls. How did you get up there? There's not actually a ramp, is there? There's no ramp. Oh, there's a ramp there. Oh, I actually need to keep an eye on that. How did that ramp... I don't want that ramp. I actually don't want that ramp, because then he'll... If I start planting crops here, he'll come in and start eating my crops. This does not please me. Let's dig out a bit more. Let's dig out... I just want to make sure we're replacing all the dirt, because I obviously do want to get flax down here at some point. Now that guy is definitely going to die on the walls, wherever he's got... Oh no, he can actually go over there, can't he? Although he's probably going to get stuck. But he could, if in theory, escape along there. Well, anyway. Right, the merchant has left. Merchant has left and gone about their business. Could you set up the stand away and have defensive set up for when they come running over? You could do, because in theory, like, I've got this little defensive thing here. So if I set up like the merchant stall here, I could kill the merchant, and then those guards would have to attack my little defensive fortification. So in theory, yeah, sure, in theory I could rob the merchant. I don't think I would want to do that though, because then they would get really annoyed with me, and I actually kind of need the merchants turning up, because they're part of factions. Because we haven't got a cartography table, I can't show you. But when you've got the regions, you can actually see that there's different factions around, and I don't necessarily want to annoy the ones who bring me merchants. Right. They went... Oh look, there's the cow. There's the cow that joined the map on its own. Do you know what? That stuff is so far away. I'll do that another time. Let's just focus. Oh, there is some coal there that's kind of not too far from the entrance if I do want to go for that. Right. How's our little basement of booze? More rough wine on the way. We don't have any. Still kind of cold. Still kind of cold. I don't know if I want to risk putting the seeds out just yet, because I did that on like a couple of years ago. I put the seeds out, and then they were saying that like this was too cold. But I also don't want to leave it too long, otherwise we're not going to get many harvests in. Could do a little test area. Is that coal? Oh no, that's iron. That's iron in the middle there. That's... oh, there is coal here. So if I dug this out... if I dug this out, we could get some coal from there. Raw material. Oh, we've got 345 coal. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I might... let's start planting the trees again. Yeah, let's start planting the trees. Worst case with the trees, we can go and just harvest some wild ones. So that's not necessarily too risky. I got a little space for cabbages, actually, haven't I? Yeah, let's throw down some cabbages. Oh, we're up to 7 degrees. We're up to 7 degrees. Wait, Lord Elston's immortal? You're just telling us this now, Lord Elston? And then mana and magic. Right, we're going to start planting. Okay, those cabbages are planted. And I might use those. Oh, actually, no, it's getting quite warm. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's start planting again. Temperatures are nice, which actually the temperatures are so nice. Let's save on some fuel. One day I will find it easier to click on these things. Today is not that day. Oh, there is one there. That can go off. Oh, of course there's hailstone. Of course there's hailstone, because I've just started turning things off. I never put a heater. I never put a heater up here. I mean, I don't need it right now, but in preparation for the future, let's put a heater up there. What goes in there? What was I storing there? I was storing dubious booze, which I might tell you what, copy dubious booze can go there. This one we can get rid of that, and what we will put there is our mead. We haven't built any honey stuff yet, but when we do, that's where the honey will go. Okay. Oh no! Are these being destroyed by these are being destroyed by the hailstone? Okay, let's turn these off as best we can. I think the trees will be okay.
Do you have a flag?
I think the trees will be okay. Let's not worry about them. If you zoom out and double click on a brazier, select all of them at once. I could do that. That would be a better way of doing it. But then you wouldn't see me suffer. That's why you're here, right? You're here. You guys are all here to see me suffer. You wouldn't see me suffer if I did that. Nothing like a warm brazier. Yeah, that's what I look like when the heat's there. It's oh, and then right. Okay, so let's not do that. This hailstorm. Could the hailstorm please go away? Okay, that's happening. That's happening. Research is available. We could unlock brewing. Brewing could be unlocked. Which, that's where the mead is. That's where we make the mead, isn't it? So we could unlock that. We'll unlock that for planning purposes. Just because I know we've got the resources, because I think there's certain things that are not happening right now. And it's just because we don't have the resources. But I do have some bits that I have the resources for. Oh, the hailstorm has ended. All hail the end of the hailstorm. Right, back to planting. I hope. Did any of the cabbages survive? I feel like I jinxed it, but some of the cabbages did survive. There we go. Right, that can carry on. Oh, there's gold down there. I don't really want to have to dig down twice. I don't want to have to dig down twice, but I'm going to have to do it at some point, aren't I? Those three are just limestone. Which I'm going to use limestone, but I'm not going to worry about that. And that can just be soil. What's under there? Those three are just limestone. Let's do that. What time are we on? Oh, it's 11:30. Okay. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. I shall be back in just one moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Do I dare to leave this on slow? I do. I do dare to leave this on slow. We're going to have to hope for the best. I timed that very well. There was actually an ad break as well. I didn't even notice there was going to be an ad break. Good for me. Good for I'm just that professional. I don't even need to know when the adverts are happening. He says, I'm going to mess that up next time now, aren't I? Anyway, actually, this would be a good opportunity. I should probably check what's going on YouTube. Max is on YouTube. YouTube emotes are cool but weird. I have never really looked at YouTube emotes very much. They are different, aren't they? They are different to Twitch ones. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. There's YouTube. YouTube is there. So there we go. Ambro, enjoy your lurkings. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Right. 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 What are we trying to do? We've got a load of we've got a load of clay, but no bricks. We've got the rooms. Now. Now. I don't want the coins up here. And realistically, I don't really want the... I haven't got enough space. Oh, wait, does warfare... Warfare includes... Right. Okay, hang on. Let's not do that. Do that. I wonder, does this work? Hold on. Does this work for this as well? Can I do it for this as well? I can. And then I can paste. Yes. But then but this is... Oh, yeah. No, that's better. I still need to change these two down here, but that's okay. That's okay. These ones do hold the coins. So there we go. So the coins will go there. And then this room is... Why does that look like there's light? There's no light there, is there? They've not got a... What's that floor? That floor is... Oh my god, please, stop changing the fucking level. This game. Stop changing the level. God damn it. What does that button do? No, that just resets the... No, that just resets that, yeah. This is the only thing that drives me absolutely nuts with this game, is that it keeps changing level when I'm trying to look at things. I didn't even have my hand on the mouse then. I did not even have my hand on the mouse. You turned it off in your game. Yeah, no, we. I can't. I think it was last Friday. I tried. I went through all the options, and I even went through the options from the point of view of going, is the option named wrong, and it's doing the opposite of what it thinks it's doing. So we spent a little bit of time last week trying to figure this out, but you just don't seem to be able to get rid of it. And and I even looked on the discussion board. There's a bunch of people on the discussion board going, this is a stupid feature of the game. But it really annoys me. So what is that? That's saying under roof. Under roof, inside room. That is classing itself as clay brick wall. Oh wait, have I just not removed... No, I have. There's no wall there. There's no wall there. But it's classing itself as clay brick wall. Unless... It must be because of the brick... It must be because of the brick wall that's underneath it. Because that's wooden door. That's just free... Okay. Is it cold? No, it's warmer. Okay, so it's not... Oh, so right. So it must be because it's because there's clay brick wall underneath it. That's why that's a different colour. Never mind. Okay, can I make a nice table? Oh, that's huge, isn't it? I don't necessarily need a table that huge. Because I want to have other stuff in here. Yeah, that's a bit massive. We could have a limestone table though. Any improvement in aesthetic value? Oh, double the aesthetic. Double. Okay. Let's put you there. And then we'll have some pleasant... We'll have those there. We will have those like that. I do need to start replacing people's beds. That'll happen when it happens. Then we'll have a backgammon table there. And then when we've unlocked a bit more furniture, there's like I want to put a fire pit in here, and we'll do that when we get to it. Right. Okay. We'll let them carry on with that. Sticks decomposed in the stockpile. I beg your pardon. Wait, why are sticks? What? Oh, did I never floor this? I never floored this stockpile. Okay. Not the end of the world, because we're going to be getting rid of this anyway. And at least it's only sticks, isn't it? It's only sticks that's going to be having a problem there. And the rest of it's got a long time. Right, I never floored that. Well done me. Well done me. Okay. Let's... dig all that out. So we're going to we'll extend this workshop. And then above the workshop, we can have more warehousing space, which I'm probably not going to fill with... In fact, I know where the wall is now, don't I? This is where the wall's going to be. Which meant I kind of wanted a path. I wanted a path to come all the way through here, which is why I put down this limestone floor. Oh, and when that's surrounded by brick. When that's surrounded by brick, that'll... yeah, actually, that'll be fine. We've got like our promenade, if you will, down that way. And then what I want here to save. Get that there. Some of my settlers are annoyed. That's fine. Be annoyed. Be annoyed. See if I care. See if I care that you're annoyed. So let's store clay there. And actually, I'll put... yeah, that can be sticks. Start putting that together. And that'll get us to a point where we can start getting rid of that. Which I realise means... I know all of these things don't need floor, but just for the sake of it all looking pleasant, I'll just floor the whole thing. And then we'll put a roof on top. There we go. And that could just be a little outdoor storage. All the really basic resources could go there. I actually do store the wood elsewhere, so I have been storing the logs inside, but that's because I just want them as close to the processing as possible. Not too bothered if those are a little bit further away. And there'll be an entrance into the workshop from here anyway, so that'll be fine. Just an FYI, quality beds are twice the size. Oh yeah, no, I've built quality beds before. Yeah, it's kind of why I was kind of holding off. I was holding off doing these rooms because I knew I was going to have to start messing around with all the beds. I'm going to put the quality beds in these corners. Which actually you just reminded me. Although these won't get built yet because I haven't got enough. I haven't replenished my linen stock. Okay, all the herbs are going out. Nice. Nice. Where's all my cabbages? That can't be all my cabbage seeds. Did I lose? Did they? No, we got more cabbage seeds. We got more cabbage seeds. That's okay. I could really do with the... Oh, actually, flax. They have started planting flax. So that's fine. And I'll probably build another one of these. I'll build another one of these here. And that one will have like the iron ore and the coal in it and stuff. Because obviously, and again, because like the iron ore and the coal, I need to be as close to where the workshops are. Inverness, Skye, and West Rossshire having a recount. You fear your dad's stock of whiskey may not last long. Is your dad going to go and do the recount? Just to make sure it doesn't change. Let's plant... I'm going to plant these red currants here, even though that's not where I want that to stay permanently. Essentially, I'm probably going to move... Actually, I probably won't move the goats. I will expand the goat pen. But then what I'll probably do is here is where I want the red currant farming plot to be. Because I was saying before, kind of like, if I have that and then I have a little fence between the two, wild red currant bushes will start growing in the goat pen, and then that's just some extra food for them. Not essential, but I am going to do that. Now, these have not planted. Might just be everyone's not catching up on their planting. Oh, that's all the armour. Clothing and hats. Clothing and hats and armour. Does that mean it's all gone in for any of these? Yeah, there's a little bits of clothing showing up in the chests, so that's good. This is what I wished for. Oh, if I'm going to build that, we're going to have to dig that out as well, aren't we? Because that's where the wall is. That's where the wall is. So we'll do 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Yeah, so I'm doing 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Support. 1, 2, 3, 4. Support. Oh, I have measured that exactly where I want it to be. So that'll be the new corner of the building. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're super keen. Super keen on storing things. Oh, and then more stuff has gone in there. Sweet. Sweet. This pleases me. This pleases me greatly. Yes. My little storehouse is coming together nicely. So yeah, we will build another one of these. Hopefully we'll have the space here. If I've measured this, if we can fit another one of these here, and it fits, I will be very pleased. I'll be super pleased. How many squares is there? 1, 2, so that would be a corner. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There'd be a corner there. Oh, it's not quite perfect. It's close enough for government work, but it's not quite perfect. I'm one square out. But that's not too bad for not really planning that far ahead. Just in case we get a new settler. So yeah, cool. Yeah. I don't know exactly how often settlers turn up in this game, but we've got 2. So Sado is the next one, and then it's yourself. We're doing... Oh, look at that. Ash. Ash is all over. In fact, have they shortened it? Did I put in Ash, or did I put in Ashamir? Oh, it's because I did the Omir as Ash's surname. Anyway, Ash is all over the planting. All the herbs are planted. The barley field is not planted. So it's prioritised, which is not terrible. Like, we're not the... I use barley as like a backup emergency thing, because essentially barley can be used in all the different food processes. So I kind of just store barley, and then if everything else ran out, I would unleash the barley. So I'm not too bothered if that does end up being the last thing. Although, why is that showing as stunted? Stunted plants are smaller and yield fewer resources. Plants become stunted due to lack of sunlight. Oh. Well, I could do with giving these guys a bit more space, I think is what that's telling me. How are we doing on this roof? Nice, nice. So are these now... These are now never decomposing. And I realise I've got twigs elsewhere, but realistically, I never need more twigs than that, do I? And then these, I don't know if I might use these. In the past, I've used these as little storerooms, but we've got quite organised stores now, so I don't know. I might use, do you know, I might use these 2 areas as like overspills for storerooms once everything else is settled. That might be what we do. So I'll put a basic floor in there, just so if I do use them for storage, it's all good. And then I don't actually know if we need supports. Wait, what? I'll make them out of wood. Make them out of wood, and then I'll put some bits on top of here. So this is going to be our new fighting position. This is where we're going to do the fights going forward. Which I realise I've been trying to split them into a little 1x1, hadn't I? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Get rid of that. I'm going to cover up a little bit of that flooring, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm saying we've not got enough wood. Have I used all? I have used all my wood. All the wood is used, so let's I mean, those need to go anyway, don't they? Get that going. Get that going, and then have we planted... No, we've not planted any more flax. We have the seeds. We've got 546 seeds, so we definitely got the seeds to do that. It's alright. I think Ash is the only one who's actually doing gardening. Let's have a quick look at jobs. Growing. Oh yeah, he's the only one who's got priority 1 on growing, so yeah, that's fair that he's the only one getting to it. Tell you what, sponsor. Let's get sponsor on the gardening as well. Sponsor does the... Yeah. How are we doing on food? Yeah, we've got enough lavish meals, so if the lavish meals... We'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on the lavish meals. If they fall behind, we'll just swap him back to priority. Okay. Then actually, hang on, where we put the coal there? Yeah, we'll put the coal there. And then in the other section we'll put some spots for like raw thingy. So we'll need like gold and raw gold and silver, and then the other bit can be like limestone. Because I don't think I actually set a spot here for limestone. Yeah, I didn't. Maybe... Do I need that much space for dirt? Maybe I don't. Maybe if I... Yeah, we're probably gonna... Because I don't necessarily care about there being loads of dirt. Because if I've got dirt, I should really just be putting it back in the ground, filling in holes. So let's make that limestone instead. And then this section could be raw gold, raw silver. We store iron and silver, and oh, that's coal there. So actually, I might want to move that coal out. That's wood. I might get rid of that coal stockpile. Bring it over here. Oh, we've got the overflow. We've got loads of iron. We have got loads of iron. I could really do with sorting out understanding steel. I need to start making steel. Bones have decomposed in the stockpile. Oh no. Oh no, bones have decomposed in the stockpile. How are we doing on goats? I haven't checked on my goats for a bit. How many goats have we got? Let's have a look-see. Oh, that dog's been trained. Maxie. Maxie can now haul. Leo can now haul. Ash got a dedicated dog. Then I don't. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to start adding these to. There we go. Anyway, right, goats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we've got 15 lady goats. That's a bit too many. I want it at about 12. So we'll get rid of the oldest. Get rid of the oldest. To keep that at about 12. And then male goats, we've got 4. We do not need 4. So we're going to get rid of the 2 youngest. Yep. We'll do that. Okay. Now these towers. Settlers are annoyed. Why? Why are you annoyed? Oh, it's... Yana gets annoyed a lot. Not happy with the clothing they're wearing. Okay. Lacking entertainment. I mean, you're asleep. Are you are you telling me your dreams are not good enough? A dream! Oh no! Okay, you had a bad dream. I mean, that's not... I don't feel like that's on me. That's not really fair. A lot of this will be resolved once we've got some alcohol going on. Once the alcohol's going on, we'll be in a lot better place. And the clothing should just get better, as long as we have enough linen just to keep churning out. Clothes. I can actually be a little bit more, because we've now sealed off the outside. I could actually replace these with fences, which should make sunlight a bit easier. I'd still want to use fences just because I think it looks nice. But yeah, there's no animals. There's no animals to get in and eat the crops anymore. So I think we can do that. I think we can switch. Which also gives me a reason to use this limestone, doesn't it? So this is very much just a visual. This is not a... Like, we don't need fences. I just think it looks nicer. And actually, do you know what? If I'm destroying these walls, then that'll help. That'll help with the fact that it said we had no wood before. So we'll do that. And then I'll push back this hill a bit as well, just so that's not blocking too much sunlight. This is all filling up, so that's good, which means this overspill's got plenty of room in it, which is great. And the coal... Oh, sorry, iron nuggets. Oh, so we've not been stockpiling iron nuggets. All right. This hole is not being made very holy at the moment. Is Yana still alive? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Yana is still alive. Yana keeps getting... Yana blamed me for a bad dream, though. I mean, I have no control over Yana's dreams, but Yana did blame me for a bad dream. but you are enjoying the fact that you're doing jobs that you enjoy doing. So that's positive. Is that all? That is all coal. So I definitely need... I don't want to, but I definitely need to dig that out, because that's all coal. We have reached lunchtime, haven't we? Oh, do you know what I have noticed, though, Yana? You do not have a weapon. Is that because... Actually, wait, fix that a second. Is that because you are meant to have a ranged weapon, perchance? It is. Right, okay. I need... Yeah, lots of people's stuff is getting trashed. Oh, we are actually making a new short bow, so hopefully you'll have a weapon soon. Did the coins end up in that chest? They did. Okay, the coins are stockpiled away. Marvelous. How are we doing on booze? Booze is still there. I think we're a bit far away though. We're 2 seasons away from actually having any booze. So depending when another merchant turns up, what I might do is I might actually try and buy some booze. I also need to switch everyone over to summer. That's all. Oh, and you're forced to wear... Okay, I don't want you forced to wearing winter clothing. I also need to get the armourer up, because we've got a bunch of people now who have melee weapons and no shields, which is no good. Time is an illusion, lunchtime doubly so. Are you just saying I should eat whenever I want? But that's... How would society cope, Lord Ilston, if I just ate whenever I want? How would I cope if I ate whenever I want? That'd be disastrous for me. Right, we've got plenty... Oh, we've got very little coal. We are blitzing through our coal supply. Which is not ideal. And it's good because they're using the coal to make stuff, so it's not like it's being wasted. Oh, and our research is not having a great time. I have got a lot of construction orders out there right now, so I suppose that's kind of fair. Oh, we're planting a load of trees, so that's good. Oh, there's mushrooms there. Mushrooms. Oh, all the flax. That's great to see. All the flax field is planted right now. That is very positive. I'm gonna dig this hill away because, as we was, we wanted the. They were saying before about the light. Wait, what just happened to the cheese? I completely missed what happened to the cheese. I don't know what's happened with my cheese. Yeah, I missed that. Hopefully it was just we made more cheese. Have we made more cheese? Check my cheese stockpile. We've on a 3rd shelf. We've got a 3rd shelf of cheese. What a glory be. Glory be to the cheese gods. What a time to be alive. Oh, I should consider... actually, yeah, because the smokehouse won't be being used at the moment because we've not been... Oh, thanks. I swear, autosave happens whenever I intend to drag a box, and so I'm never sure what it's going to grab. We should start getting some fish in. Get this, because obviously we sold all that smoked. We sold all the smoked meat. So now we can have fresh smoked meat. This little defensive stockade thing. Are you kidding me? No, don't sleep on the door. Don't... It keeps the door open. You... Precious little bean. They're a spy. They're a spy. They're against us. Just keeping the door open for the enemy. We need a lot more wood. A lot more wood. So, like, the melee people will defend in this little area here. And then I want to get the upper floor here, where we'll have the archers. Settlers are suffering from cold. How are they suffering from cold? It's 20 degrees. It's 20 degrees. Who is suffering from cold? Thumbs. Oh, it's 10 degrees indoors. It's 10 degrees. What are you doing? Thumbs. What are you doing? You're also in winter clothing. How is Thumbs cold? You're in winter clothing. Very weird. Very weird. Okay, fields. Fields are fielding. And then somewhere, right, there's not much point in... I'm going to try and make something that looks like a bit of an outdoor area. So like the merchant stall, we're going to have near the gate, because there's no point in the merchant stall being deep into the settlement. So we'll put the merchant. We'll make like a little merchant square just there. We'll put some decorations in, and we've got a negotiator because we've got extortion. Extortion by the philosophers of the natural order. A figure from the philosophers of the natural order appears just outside Panico's 2. He seeks an audience to strike a deal. No deal. No deal. Ash, hello. Hello, Ash. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you filled with hope and joy for the future of this playthrough? Let's try and emergency haul all that in. Got to be a little bit careful though, because if the enemy is coming in from this side, we don't want our people getting caught out while they're trying to pull all this in. Moustache Squire. Hello, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, sorry, afternoon. It's afternoon now, isn't it? You were going to call me, but checked here first, and now You're hooked. What? Just based on my face, or based on the game? Please say my face. When do you want to have a call? When do you? I presume when you say you want to have a call, it's just for a catch up. Because obviously, if it's urgent, then just call me. Based on the game. Wait, no, my face. Yeah, do you want to have a catch up at some point? I was having a very similar thought in my brain. You have a catch up for news. Ooh, a catch up for news. Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, depending on how long you want to catch up to be, I was going to go grab some lunch in a moment. Our thought cages are indeed similar. But if you'd like to have a long catch up, I am very available tomorrow. But it has indeed been a long time since we have had a catch-up of the thought cages. You got Ultimate Frisbee National Championships this weekend. Ah, okay. Or later this evening, actually. Or later this evening. But can do before 3 p.m. today, short or long. In which case, then, I'll tell you what. Let's, I'm due to take a break for lunch anyway. So let's hit pause, guys. I'm not going to leave this running on slow because we don't necessarily know enough about what's going to happen in the game. I'm going to go grab some lunch now. I will be about 15-20 minutes. But I'm also going to have a delightful phone call with my brother. So we'll be back. Call it 20. Call it 20 minutes. And we'll be back and we'll be carrying on with this through the afternoon. And also, later this afternoon, we'll open this giant box from the game publisher, which you guys still won't be able to see properly. But this game box, this thing from the publisher, we'll be opening this later this afternoon. So that'll be exciting. And then we find out what's actually in it. And that'll be nice. You're travelling to the cold north today. Wait, how close are you going to be to me in the cold north? Are you going to be near me in the cold north? Anyway, do you know, we'll talk about this on the phone. Right, I will be back. 20 minutes. I'll be back as quick as possible, but you guys all know the drill. If you've been sat here as long as I have, go stretch your legs. Go get some food if it's the appropriate time of day. At a minimum, go get some hydration. Because if you go get some hydration, then you've stretched your legs. So that's a double whammy. Do that. Do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. So you take care of yourselves. You'll be fine. I'll see you in a moment. We have returned. Hello, hello, hello. Did we all have a nice lunch break? Did anyone get any food? If you did get food, you need to describe to me in detail what food you had. I also got myself some sarsaparilla. Because this might be my new addiction. I'm really enjoying this drink. It's really tasty. So we're going to have that for this afternoon. And sorry, yeah, I just saw your thing, Ash. That's your most used emoji on Twitch. I really do hope that you use that in other channels. I do. I use that one, and actually, I think probably I suspect my most used emoji is that one. I use that one a lot. When I'm like watching people gaming and they do something good, I use that one a lot. So that one or the dancing, one of the two. Yana, you need to make lunch. Wow, Yana, you're late on lunch today, aren't you? Being that you're an hour ahead of me, that feels like you're late to your own lunch. Which obviously, have lunch whenever you want. I don't dictate when you have lunch. You have lunch when you need to have lunch. You're your own boss. Not. Oh wait, hang on. What's going on there? Right, we need to sort out the cabbages. So we're going to make these fields a bit longer. I'm thinking about running some paths down the middle. I don't know. Oh, it does. Hang on. Right, maybe that is worth doing. I was going to do it more for a visual thing, but just looking at that, the actual paths on this do improve travel speed. So what I'm going to do, if it'll let me select this field, I'm going to run some paths. I realise I'm going to lose some barley. It's not the end of the world. I don't quite know exactly how big I want these fields to be. Let's start with that for now. But yeah, apparently they run quicker. So let's get that set up. And get the game running again. You got your laundry done. Good, good. No, I'll do my lawn. I'll do laundry tomorrow. Your laundry's outside with a sheet over it against the rain. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I put laundry outside. It's not something we do round here. Okay, where are we at? So, seeds. All the cabbages are in. Yeah, we got a load of flax. Apparently we can eat the flax seeds. Actually, I wonder if we eat the flax seeds, or maybe it's the animals that eat the flax seeds, because they've got a nutritional value. Oh no, I wonder if it's because say if they're just out on the floor, if they're out on the floor here, if the animals come and eat them here, maybe that's why they've got a nutritional value. That would make more sense. Okay, right. Now, this hole is taking too long. But I am pretty sure that's because I've set so much construction stuff up. I think that's why that's happening. I don't think there's any need to put a floor here. Do you know what? It uses up the sticks. We've got plenty of sticks in storage. So we'll do that. Oh no! Lost property. Violent extortionists. Oh, they're back again. The philosophers of the natural order. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. The attackers leave, but your relationship with the philosophers of the natural order worsens. Oh, so are they not coming to attack me? I've not had that before. That whenever they've had a negotiator on the map, that's always resulted in an attack. But they must feel we're too strong for them right now. That's the only thing I can presume for that. Alright, apparently we're not getting attacked by them. Gives me more time to build better defences. So that's just a win-win. That is just a win-win for us. And then that's going to be path. That'll be path, that'll be path. And then I might build a little building on top. Ooh, do you know what? I didn't even think about this. If I build an even taller tower, does anyone play this game and know if you build an even taller tower, do your archers have a longer range? I don't know. Because last time I built a gatehouse like this, I had little, like, towers on top of them, but they were very much just because I had them as, like, sleeping quarters. Like, in early game, I had them as sleeping quarters. I obviously don't need the sleeping quarters. But I'm wondering if I start building taller and taller towers, can they shoot further? We might test. We might test. Not crazy high. I'm thinking about... So if this is the first floor, we might build like a second floor and just see if they have a longer range. Now this gatehouse is kind of in this state. It's not ideal, but this gatehouse is in a defensible state, so I think I might actually destroy... I'm going to destroy this thing. Reclaim the wood from it. Settlers are exhausted, so go to bed. Go to bed. Should I... No, I shall not. If we're going to dig this out, though, I might push this back even further. That might be a thing. Something else I should do as well is, while there's no way down from this tower, from this wall, I'm going to build just a solid tower on the end of here. And the reason is just so that if the enemy does turn up, I don't want like a load of like archers just standing on the wall where I can't necessarily get them efficiently. So I just build a tower that's not going to have like people in it. It'll just be just brick. So it's not worth trying to knock down. But there is some good stone there, isn't there? Oh, it's salt. Oh, that's a point. I haven't put anywhere... There's nowhere over here for storing salt. Though if we have salt, that's always going to be used in the kitchen. So I could do with something... over here. Just like a little like lean-to or something where I can put some... It doesn't need to be a really in-depth storage. But I could do with some kind of a storage for salt over here. Salt is a bit like dirt and all that kind of stuff. It can be outside without deteriorating. So we'll try and sort that out. We appear to have stopped making brick. No, we haven't. We've got loads of brick. We've got loads of brick. But these aren't being built. Oh, can you not build them from above? You must not be able to build them from above. Well, I can resolve that. Put that in there. We have rough wine. We have got rough wine. Unfortunately, we're not drinking that. We want that to age longer so it becomes fine wine. Hopefully, though, if that's there, we shouldn't be a million miles away from the mash. Oh god, no, the mash has got ages. Balls. The mash has got ages before that turns into dubious booze. That is not so useful. Okay. Do you know what? We just need so much flax. Let's just...
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Make that field as big as possible.
Draconianitis just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Let's make that a bit bigger. Right, all the flax, all the linen, lots of clothes. And welcome into you as well. Right, you're doing that. Where are we at with research? We are not... Okay, yeah, I've got too much going on that we're not doing research. Which, research is nice, but not essential. So we're not gonna fret too much about that. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, this is all getting done now. And I say nice, this is all getting done now. This is completely unnecessary. This is all visual. There is no real major need for me to do this. I just think it looks cool. We'll leave the ladder in place for now, because that'll help building the moat. One thing I do need to do is turn these fires off, because we don't want them burning through the resources. More flax is going in the field. Delightful. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just doing that to measure it, not because I want it to stay like that. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm probably going to turn that into a corner. Just because I'm thinking about these paths. Thinking about the paths being efficient. And giving them options. So I'll probably still do another set of fields beyond this. I'm also going to need somewhere to lay down an orchard at some point. Oh, is that guy running across the walls? You can't get anywhere. You're running across this wall for no reason. Oh no, you can. Oh, of course, because I've put the stairs in. Oh no. Oh, look at that guy. He's come right into my house. He's eating my meat. Take that as you will. Right, yes. Okay, so I do need to really sort out these towers. These towers are problematic. Okay, salt salt rocky soil. Right, I kind of just need to dig all of that out. What the hell is going on outside? I beg your pardon? Oh, it's just delivery truck. Well, even the wolves are coming in. Yeah, I need to sort this wall out. This is not ideal. If they ever get to it though, because okay, tell you what, let's cancel this path, because this entire path is not essential right now. What time are we on? Okay, so it's 1 o'clock. So yeah, so for anyone who wasn't here earlier on, at 3 o'clock we're going to do a box opening for some stuff that a publisher has delightfully sent to me. Which, well, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't know exactly what they sent to me. I tried to avoid. I kind of had I knew vaguely that I was going to get sent this thing, though it wasn't a guarantee. But I knew vaguely I was going to get sent this thing. So I actually, I kind of purposely avoided anyone else who was talking about the fact that they'd got it. So I didn't know that I was going to get it. So I didn't know what was in it. However, what I will say is they did ask for my t-shirt size. So I suspect there is a t-shirt or a hoodie in there in some shape or form. Though I have a horrible feeling it might not fit me. Because while I did, pretty sure I did say it was triple XL. It's only a double XL on the side of the box. I don't think the entire box is just for that though. I'm sure there's other stuff in there. I will take it as an inspiration to towards my goal of shedding more pounds. Oh look, those cabbages have flowered. Right, we are behind. We are very much behind on food. Okay, I've just noticed I can reorganize everyone. I can reorganize everyone in the list. So I could put all my growers together and then all my constructors and all my crafters. No? Oh shoot, no, that's not what that does. That... Oh no! Okay, it just increases all your priority. I thought that was shifting them... Well, it's alright. We make mistakes. We make mistakes, we learn from them. Okay, so I can't reorganize them. Never mind. Never mind. So Ash is prioritising growing and stuff, and so is Sponsor. I feel like we should be more on top of these growing fields, because that is their priorities. I might have to put a third person on it. What does Helen do? Helen does a load of does the mining and constructing. So I can't really shift Helen. What's Yana doing? Yana does hunting and cutting plants and crafting. Which actually, if you're on crafting, I should probably up your smithing, up your carpentry actually, because I need someone churning out weapons. So let's up that. What does Ambrosio? What Ambrosios makes clothing. Tell you what, Ambrosius is going to be another gardener, and then if we can get on top of that gardening, then he can just focus on making clothing afterwards. Are we mined any? Okay, they are starting to mine this out, so that's good. Oh no, is it salt underneath as well? Oh, bloody hell. I need all of this to not be here. I also need somewhere better to store the salt. Let's... Tell you what, we'll make a small stockpile over here, so it's not too far from the kitchen. Actually, why don't I just attach it to the back of the building? Where, if I was salt, where would I be? There. In fact, it doesn't need to be that big. Let's do that. And let's do that and that. Oh, that's not going to work. Forget that. Move that over there. And then let's have a little lean-to. Oh, why does that not work? Oh, that doesn't work in the way my brain thinks it would. Okay. Okay, we'll have to lose a little additional space. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, and that's where the salt can go for now. We might, ideally I want a more permanent solution to the salt, but that'll do for the moment. You finally got the cat off the keyboard. Well done. Well done. Getting a cat to do something that it does not want to do is an achievement. Salt spoils. I don't think the salt spoils in this game. I don't think it does. Hang on. There's an easy way. Let me find the salt. Yeah, all it needs is... Like, it doesn't care about temperature. It doesn't care about the floor. It does care about rain. Yeah, it cares if it's got water on it. So as long as it's got water... as long as it's got water on it. As long as it's got a roof, then salt is okay. A bear has entered the area. How nice of the bear. It can stay outside my walls though, can't it? Don't need that in here. Right, spring. Spring has already sprung. And we are already in summer. Spring raced away from us. Is this game 2024? This time is going very quickly. Sponsor and Ash are no longer friends. They had an unpleasant conversation. I mean, I can do absolutely nothing about that. So they'll just have to get over themselves. Oh, I never expanded. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sure we have time. Oh wait, hold on. Is that all the raw food I've got left? Wow. Okay. That's all the raw... Right. Right. Well, we're a little shy on raw food right now. And we've got plenty of lavish meals, so we're not about to die of hunger. But I could really do with some focus on growing. Like, you guys have nothing, you two have nothing ahead of you except for tending, but no one is injured. I don't get why these guys aren't doing all this stuff. Please, this would be a silly way to die. We've got so far ahead of everything. This would be a really silly way to die. By just not harvesting the crops. Because the crops have gone to flower. Have I ticked a box? Tell you what. Just if I put an order on it. Because I'm a little bit concerned that we just seem to have decided to ignore all the farms now. What's Ashura doing? Ashura's focus is cooking and cutting plants. Tell you what, I'm going to put you on top. Oh wait, that's Goldpoke. That's Goldpoke. Ashura... I'm going to put Ashura with a priority on gardening as well. Was it the trees? Is that what's throwing everyone off? How many saplings have I got? Right. I tell you what, hang on. Don't sow. Don't sow. Right. I completely forgot about the trees. Right, hopefully, okay, they should move away from the trees now. Move on to this stuff. Although saying that, that cabbage field's priority was very high. These are low. They should still have been doing this, because that field is set to high. Apparently we just created a chamber. Wait, where did I create a chamber? What? Oh, that bed finished. We've got a nice bed. We've got a very, very sexy bed. Awesome. Okay, we'll put some heating in there as well. Right, okay. Everyone is on top of the fields again. I'm alright with that. Because we also need the cabbages, because we need them to ferment some of the cabbages to make dubious booze so that they can get pissed. That field... Oh, is that field gone? Because I built the path. I kind of was hoping it was just going to switch the field into two. But it didn't. Right, let's have that on high. And then, actually, if we put that in place, let's measure out... Take the opportunity to measure out the other bit. So that'll be a corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be a corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll be a corner. Nice. And then we get a little... We've got enough space for a pathway behind it. I can live with that. Anyway, right. So that field is on high. That one's on very high because that's our seeding field. So that makes sure we have enough seed for the next year. Barley field is just on high because we don't separate out the barley field. Same with the herbs. And same with the flax. I'm just making sure these fields are higher than the trees, because while we do need trees, food is a bit harder to come by. Oh, we've got some pike. We've got some fishes. Right, cabbage is available. Speed everything up again. Wait, what does Thor's have? I haven't even read this one before. Unexpected thunder roared, crashing through the bruised sky. A violent presence, intruding like a bad omen, held echoes of a heathen god. Fork lightning flickered and blazed towards the ground, splitting a mighty oak. There you go. So it's a storm. It's a very elaborate way. Basically, we could have said a storm, but the teacher told us we had to describe it in 100 words. There are no berries there. If we just used all the okay, hang on. If I look in this cellar, are we sat on a load of... We're not. We're not. So where have all those berries gone? That's a bit concerning. Because we've not planted... Or have we? No, we've not. We've not planted any more berries. What happened to all these? Weird. I don't know where all the berries went. Let's make sure they didn't go into the lavish meal, because that would be rubbish. Oh, they could have done. Maybe that's where they went. Crap. They might have gone in the lavish meal. Cheese? Cheese doesn't go in a lavish meal. Cheese goes in our cheese cellar. For all time. Actually, do you know what? Food should always use whatever's available. I think we've fallen foul of that before, where I said only use coal, and then they nearly died. Don't put milk in. Don't put milk in the lavish meals, because that's less milk to be turned into precious cheese. How's our... Okay, so we have some linen. Now we're doing we've got loads of iron and silver. And then we have opened up a slight gap in the defences. So that will block that off again. Question, when do you fight a dragon? There are no dragons in this. Wrong game. Wrong game for dragons. We do that in Kingdoms and Castles. And Fabledon. Fabledon has dragons as well. Ooh! Dead. Death. Take death. Slice death. Turn death into leather and meat. Oh, are they making that bed? We got two. We've got two fancy bedrooms now. Okay, on the base we've got two fancy bedrooms. Let's switch Ambro into there, which means I can take that apart. And let's switch Helen into that one, so we can take that apart. And then we can put nice beds in those rooms. We have a new person. Who on the list? Who's on the list for the next person? Sado. Okay, this is going to be Sado joining the colony. Salvation, the Ravagers. You'd never seen anyone run as fast as Sado in your life. They want to eat me, he cried out, wide-eyed. Panico's two settlers checked their children and livestock were gathered in. It's Ravagers, they whispered. Would you help Sado escape? The pursuers may be hungry for revenge. Let's see, what have we got going on? Sado, are you good? Sado has no passion. Sado has no passion, but we won't necessarily hold that against him. Let's see. So you're okay at mining and construction. And you will be good with a bow. If I can get a bow in your hand, you'll be alright with that. This does mean we've got an attack on the way though. So we need to actually make sure the gatehouse is prepared. Right, sweet. Okay. Sado has joined, and your perks are... Okay, Sado is contemplative, so your mood target is less. Your mood change speed takes longer. Okay, so you deal with things a bit better. Oh, you're also a washout. If there are rain clouds about, Sado is going to be very unhappy. Getting wet makes him as miserable as sin. We get a lot of rain here. We get so much rain here. There's nothing I can do about that. But you're also ruthless. Sado is extremely candid and doesn't suffer fools gladly. Those who can't handle the unvarnished truth tend to steer clear. So he's very good at bargaining, but is bad at talking to people. There you are. Welcome in, Sado. Okay, so let's manage. We need you with a ranged weapon. You can wear whatever armor you can find. And we're currently on summer food, and you can only have the good stuff when it comes to booze. And you're currently wearing winter clothing, but we'll worry about that once you're inside the colony. Are you injured? Are you injured, or are you just ready? Well, you got a minor chest laceration, so you are bleeding. So blood is leaving your body, but we'll figure that out. Oh, do you know what? I really need to get this corner finished, because if the enemy turns up, they might walk along this thing. That's unfortunate. Oh, actually, wait, no, they won't be able to. They won't be able to because they can't go diagonal. I don't think they can anyway. That'll be alright. But Vikings and dragons, there's no Vikings in this either. While this is based on England, the only thing that really seems to have made it into the game is rain. A lot of rain. Yet to find a pre-weekend link to promote Ultimate to everyone. Well, you need to look harder. Is it not just on a channel? Like if you go and look at like their YouTube channel, sometimes they'll set up a thing for like scheduling. We won't worry about that tree for now. Okay, I need to be ready for war. We're not going to be able to get it perfect for war, but we'll get done. We'll get done what we can get done. I'm a little bit concerned about them coming in from behind. It came from behind. But we'll put those in, so that'll just the archers can just sit behind them. But I need this to be as unpalatable as possible. In fact, if they do decide to be douche canoes, let's just do that. Now, I'm spreading them out because our people can actually get damaged by those as well. So I kind of want to give my people the opportunity to walk around them. They've changed the streaming partner, so you don't know who's doing it this weekend. Oh, shoot. Otherwise, it would just be Ulti TV on YouTube. Okay. Right, we've got a search party turning up in 15 hours. We've got plenty of bricks, so all these little extra bits of defences can get built. Sado does not have a bow, and that is because we have none in storage. I might... Right, I think Yana does the carpentry. So I might let Yana eat, and then try and focus Yana on making bows. I'm trying to let her have a little bit of entertainment. Right, okay, she's done that. She's now filling a food pouch. Okay, she can fill the food pouch. As soon as the where are you going? Are you going there? I don't need you doing that. I need you focused on carpentry. In fact, forget dismantling right now. Just make bows. Oh wow, she can make bows really quickly. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know what kind of bow you made. Have you put it in the stockpile? How good a bow? She made a sturdy bow. Okay, so there is a bow available for Sado, who is out fishing, which feels like a little bit of a dangerous thing to do when we've got an attack on the way. Fortunately, he's heading back in, so that's okay. So you see how like our people know to walk round the traps, so that's good. People have improved their botany skills. That must be from farming. We started farming the flax, so that's good to see. Also check WhatsApp. I can check WhatsApp. Okay, I will come back to you on that later. Noted. Noted. I'll come back to you on that later. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, how's this front door looking? It's not perfect. It's certainly not perfect. So what I've just realised, because I'm going to be using this, that is actually a bit of a concern right there. Shoot. Shit. That is a way in. That is just a direct way into my base. Okay, so we've kind of got that one covered. They can't do that. I need someone. I need a hero. Let's do that. because that would completely, that circumvents all my defenses. So we could do with fixing that. Oh no, we've still got loads of bones in here. I'm going to have to extend this thing because there's going to be more bodies soon. Bodies of my enemies. Bodies of my foes. Okay, hopefully that'll stop. I don't think they can go diagonal, but if they can, that will dissuade them from coming in that way. And then hopefully, oh Lusk, nice. Nice, okay, that, hopefully that, if that is going to be a problem, hopefully that will dissuade them from coming in there. Won't they go just go in the side door? It's why I've done. So I've doubled up this side door so that there's enough hit points. There's enough hit points that hopefully they should ignore this. They might come for it. There's a chance they will come for it. But I've got some traps. I've got some traps there, and then because it's a double door, it should be less hit points than this single door. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, Angus, wait, hang on. Wait. Sir. Oh no, you'll be in adverts right now. You can't see me, can you? You can't see me because it's adverts. I've just noticed you've got your Prime Gaming symbol. Hang on. If my own brother can't use his Prime Gaming on my channel, then how can I expect anyone else to? But obviously he can't hear me right now because he's probably got adverts. Oh, Sado is desperate on this fishing thing. Sado. Oh wait, because Sado is 3s on everything. Wheel. Are we back out of adverts? Right, we're back out of adverts. Max. Max. Seeing as though you're here. Use your Prime Gaming sub on my channel. There we go. And you're probably going to say to me, I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing you've not used it somewhere else. Let's do mining and cutting plants. And when you're not doing those, can you do carpentry and that? You got no idea what I'm on about. Well, wait, are you... Hang on. This might be more complicated than it's worth. Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone? Or are you looking at me on a browser? Because it's way easier if you're on a browser. In fact, so much so that I'm not even entirely sure how you do it on a phone. You're on a laptop. No, that... It's fine. It's okay. That's a browser. That's a browser. That's a browser. Right, so, on the screen that you can see me down, just down this direction, down this direction, you'll see a button that says subscribe. When you do the subscribing, there'll be a tick box in there that says use your Prime Gaming. Use your Don't subscribe without hitting that tick box though. You need to hit the tick box. Sado, how was the opening? Oh, we've not done the opening yet. The opening is at 3 o'clock. So yeah, we've got plenty of time before the opening. Oh, you did a thing. You did do a thing, but it didn't show up in chat. Why did that do a thing but not show up in chat? Did you do it? You must have done a secretly silent anonymous one. Or maybe you didn't share it in chat. Maybe that's all it is. But I can see it on the filter. Apparently we're 25% of the way to our sub goal. Why was that relevant to you asking why won't they use the side door? It wasn't relevant to them not using side door. It was just that I was looking at your name and I noticed the fact that you had the Prime Gaming symbol by your name, and I was reasonably certain you'd not used it anywhere else. Violent extortionists, you stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Panico's two folk took up arms. Make ready for battle. We're going to have a fight. We're going to have a scrap. Sado, by the way, Kofi, you're sad no one else is committing to the second day. It's not a Secret Santa, is it? It's not Secret Santa, it's Summer Santa. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the thing though, wasn't it, Sado? Like, that's why we were kind of saying it's, and this is also why I broke down the goal. This is why I broke down the goal into different days, because I didn't want anyone who did put some money in. I didn't want anyone who put some money in to, like, just miss out on the thing that they thought was quite funny. Right. So if they're coming from this direction, they're actually going to come straight to my gatehouse. These guys are coming straight to the gatehouse. We should... Oh, Sado. Oh, no. Sado, why have you not picked up that bow? Where is the bow? Oh, no, the bow's been disassembled. Crap. Yana... Oh, Yana's working on the kiln. Is there any way, Yana, that you can make a bow before those guys attack? I think it got disassembled. I thought I was on top of it, but I must have not been. They're on their way. They're on their way. Right. Okay. You're probably not going to get to do anything in this fight. But let's not panic. Let's grab everyone who isn't Yana, just in case Yana can get that bow done in time. We'll get everyone else there. And then where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Well, I'm going to bring... Let's bring Sado down to here. In fact, actually, she'll try and take it to storage, won't she? So we'll bring you to there. And then Yana... And there's a chance. There is a chance that she might be able to get that bow built before they get here. Because she does work very fast. Like, she's already halfway done. Welcome back, Yana. And now you're dead. No, you're not dead, because you're inside the walls. You're inside the walls. Everyone else will protect you. Who is that? Oh, that's Lusk. Oh, Lusk was outside the walls. That's not good. Right. Okay, so everyone is going to fight. Helen. Oh no, Ashura doesn't have a shield anymore. This this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful for the hand-to-hand people, because we haven't got very good armor. So we're going to have to be a bit careful. Right, Yana is... Okay, we've got the other archer, though. Yana has just gained 300 XP and is carting... Actually, do you not? No, I don't need you to do that. You put it on the floor. So let's just get Yana up onto the wall. And then Sado... It's a flimsy bow, but we'll go with it. It's better than no bow, put it that way. And let's see if we can get you on the wall in time to actually have some fun in the fight. Who are you? Why are you stood there? Ash. Get on the walls! Oh, Yana, what did you have for lunch? You got some pak choy pasta, kohlrabi, garlic, bell pepper, spiced with curry and cheese. Well, it's all right because you had cheese on it. Cheese makes everything better. Are these guys? These guys are just running. Is Sado going to get to enjoy the fight? Oh, Max. Max is out hauling. Max doesn't care. Max is like, my job is to haul. That's all that matters to me. Okay, they're going for the gate. Helen has taken a hell of a hit. One of theirs is down, two of theirs is down, three of theirs are dead. Okay, if Helen takes another big hit, or not. Okay, cool. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the summer of 1355. Their ordeal continued for 2 hours and 32 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived. Goldpoke was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Helen took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Panicos too in its hour of need. There we go. Congratulations, no one died. No one died, although these guys are still here. Hopefully they won't be able to run away. Hopefully we can get enough arrows into them before they try and run away. The polecats are already eating the bodies, so good for them. And then these three, let's just let them go and heal. Margaret, shoot her in the ankle. Shoot her in the bloody ankle. Nah, she got away. She is way too wily. Serpentine all over the place there. Right, okay, nice. Defense worked. Minimal damage taken. Now we just need to dispose of the dead bodies, which, you know, while we do have a cannibal, we'll just put the bodies away. Like the cannibal, we're trying to wean the cannibal off their cannibal ways, not trying to encourage it. Sweet. Okay. Oh wait, no, there's a body there. Leave all of those bodies to the animals. Okay. That went superbly. We got loads of cabbage seeds, so that's good to see. We got lots of medicine in, so that's good to see. Textiles. We got loads of linen. absolutely tons of linen. So that's awesome to see. So now that attack's out the way, we've got a bit of a breather. Actually, I need to put that back on dismantle. And I'm going to have to ask, because I don't want people like feeling like they're force equipped to wear items. I want them just to. Oh look, the wolves. The wolves are just sleeping with the dead bodies. Just having a little nibble in the night. Midnight snack, if you will. Yeah, I don't want to force equip people with stuff. I just want them to be wearing the best stuff they can. We only did that just then because otherwise he would have had no weapons at all. Ambro, are you in time for the box? You are indeed. The box will be in an hour. Just over an hour from now. An hour and 15 minutes. We will do the box. 13 minutes to go. No, Ash, how did you get the time wrong? You're even on my time. You're on my time. How did you get the time wrong? We always said 3 o'clock. Oh, right, UK time. Right, Ambro's doing this on purpose. Ambro is doing this on purpose. I'm not like, yeah, UK time. I am describing times in UK time. Ash, let's be honest, you're talking... Oh, wait, sorry, Ash, you're talking about takeaway. You're talking about takeaway talk. You can talk about takeaway now if you want, Ash. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do Chinese tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do Chinese. I've got a hankering for some salt and pepper dishes. Ambro, you hurried home. You hurried home for the box opening. Oh dear. Well, I hope this doesn't disappoint. I hope it does not disappoint you guys. Oh, these are lit. We don't need these to be lit, do we? These people are going to be too hot. Now, how much booze is in the cellar? We're not really on top of this booze, are we? That is unfortunate. The wolves are having a great time with these bodies. Good for them. Oh, we've got some eels. We could pickle some eels. Oh no, blighted crops. Crap. Okay. Right. Blight. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Wait, what are we... We have got some seeds. We have got some seeds in stock. Obviously we want to get this done as quickly as possible. Jobs. Right, everyone... We'll worry about this later, but everyone needs to be prioritised on cutting plants. Because the longer it takes... Like you, Ambro, stop running away. Plants to cut. No, Ashura, plants to cut. Yana got that one. If Yana can get that one, that would be... oh, she's already going for it. Already going for it. Amazing. Right, Ambro, can you focus there? Nice. Oh, that one's already been done by Yana. In which case, Ashura, can you do that one? One of the downsides of having massive fields is when the blight hits. It's part of why I kind of like want to start separating things out in the hope that it'll stop the blight jumping. Just a bit manual. Thumbs is already on the way in. Right, Ambro. Got that. I think that's all the blight. I think we've got all the blight. No, we've not. There's one left. Oh, and it's done another one. It's done another one. And yeah, blight is gone from over there. Come on. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, blight. Blight is taken care of. No longer a problem. Why is that body being left there? Please prioritise shifting the dead. And also shifting that mace and that dead body. Come on. Come on now. Right, this hole is nearly dug, so we're getting ready to expand the workshop. Ash, but Chinese takeaways don't do slaw. That's very true and unfortunate, because I think slaw would go really well with Chinese food. But then I do think slaw probably goes with everything. Eels up inside. Yeah, look, do you know, we don't get to do jellied eels in this game. How upsetting is that? We get to do salted eels, no jellied eels. Pickled vegetables and salted eel. Now you hear it to the wedding march. Oh, the previous song. The previous song. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, actually, the previous song to this was Here Comes the Bride. We're now in Funeral in a Tavern. And that's followed by Someone to Serve. So the previous song to that was Thingy. Omo, hydrate. I will indeed. I will indeed hydrate. Not with this, though. I only had a drop in it. Hello, hello. Everyone is a bit miserable, and I think it's because we've got no booze. There's not a lot I can do about that, though. I'm not sure, you know. And I don't know if anyone knows, but I'm not sure what the maximum amount of villagers is you can have in this game. Because there's a little bit of like a limited space, isn't there? Like when I get to... Like there's probably only room for maybe 3 or 4 more. I presume this must be like a scroll bar though. Surely. If we got to that level. Right, I will be back in just a second. I will pause this. In fact, I'll put it on slow. I'll put it on slow because there's no immediate alarms. I'll be back in a sec. We are back. Go get my chair to move. There we go. Chair's in. Marvellous. What happened to Sado's... Wait, did Sado pick that... Oh, Sado did pick that short bow up again. Okay. If we could kind of get someone dedicated to churning out weapons, what I would like to do is on the management screen, where you like select ranged weapons and stuff, I'd like to actually get that so they only use a certain quality of weapon. But we're not quite there yet because we don't have spare weapons. Look at all the coal, all the limestone. Yes. Yes, bring me all the things. Okay, how are we doing on food? Food is not doing great. Which kind of makes sense. Because I did reprioritize Ashura. Actually, no, Sponsor. Alright. Alright, let's bring Sponsor back off the gardening. Get them focused back on to cooking. We have more cheese. We have more cheese. More precious cheese. All of our cheese is gone. Oh my god. Oh my god, did all the cheese get eaten in winter? We do not have a cheese cellar anymore, people. I'm very sorry. I feel like I've failed you by the fact that we no longer have a cheese cellar. Like... That was our crowning achievement and glory, and it's not there. I also don't know why this bit of roof is still covered in snow. There's not really any reason for it to be still covered in snow, but here we are. Oh, we're out of cabbages. That's why we got no food. I might have to open up the barley store. I didn't really want to do that. But we are actually in a situation where we might need to use some emergency supplies. Because we've got no cabbages. We could do with a trader turning up who is going to bring us some seed. Because like these aren't the only crops you can farm. You can have you get cabbages and carrots and beets. And so yeah, carrots and beets are some other things you get. I can't remember if that's everything though. We also want to get some apple trees. Some apple trees would be very good. But so yeah, we could do with a trader turning up. Oh no, we've left a body. We've left a body. Take the body away from my face. We have no need for bodies here. Who are you? Oh, Goldpoke. Goldpoke doing the fishing. Fishing is happening. Okay, cool. Right, we're making thingies again. We're making food again. Might need to check on our goats very soon. But wait, what? Ash, what does... I don't even know what that's short for. Wait, do I want to know what that's short for? Necrophilia? No, we are most definitely not raising a load of necrophiliacs. If that's what you think my intention was, I apologise for giving you that I was going to say that inspiration. That's not the right word. I don't mean inspiration. Inclination, I think, is the word I was going for there. Okay, people are mining, people are doing stuff. No, no, stop it. No, don't. No, why? Why? No, stop it, phone. The muse. Oh, actually, do you know? It might not. Do you know? I don't know if it was Yana. I don't know if it was. Was it Mana talking about the music before? I thought it might have been Ambro talking about the music before. Maybe. But yes, there is actually a thing that's appropriate. There is a "Here Comes the Bride" version in this stuff. So people were not going crazy. Does that protect us? Right. Being that we're on the edge, that roof. Okay, that roof does protect us from the rain. Good to know. What's going on with the crops? I took apart these beds, didn't I? I took apart these beds. Oh, look at the pets. The pets all sleeping here. I'm going to disassemble. I'm going to disassemble those. Then we're going to try and build some nicer beds in here. Is Helen having a nice sleep? Like, is that very comfortable? Okay, so she does get that mood boost from that. But she feels her bedroom is too small. She's got it labelled as the walls are closing in. That's a problem, because I'm not going to make these bedrooms bigger. Maybe... Do you know, I wonder if I give them windows. If I give them windows, do you feel... Yeah, it might be because it's windows. We can resolve that. We can resolve that. Doo-da, doo-da. Doo-da-doo-da-day. There we go. Yeah, I think it's because they've got no windows in those bedrooms. In fact, if I look at the bottom floor... Oh, no. No. Are those bedrooms... Oh, those bedrooms are bigger than those ones. I did actually build bigger bedrooms here. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. Now I want bigger bedrooms for everyone. Rubbish. It's a load of limestone. So much iron. So much iron. Maybe if I extend this building out, this can kind of like be the barracks with the larger bedrooms. Maybe this long term this can be the bigger bedrooms. These can be... I don't know what I'm going to use this floor for, but I'm clearly going to think about moving them out, because if those rooms are too small, that's not going to be great long term, is it? What are you making there, Jan? What are you making? Oh, you're making a cudgel. Cool. Cool. They have never got round to harvesting these. It's like they've completely forgotten to do it. They're also not mining here, which is unfortunate. They are getting all this done, though. I just kind of need to leave everything running for the moment. I just need them to get a load of orders finished. Which is obviously not very entertaining, is it? Because then it's just me stood here. Stood here? Not even stood here. Sat here. Me sat here. Arms folded. Just waiting for the game to run its course. They've got food.
Cool blimey, Governor. Cool blimey. Cool blimey, Governor.
Is that just in relation? Is that just in relation to how unexciting this part of the game is?
Cool blimey. Could be more exciting, couldn't it? Eh? Make it more exciting. Do something. Blow something up. Burn it down.
What does it mean? What is it in terms of core blimey, Governor? Core blimey is an expression of surprise at someone's actions or lack of actions. What is the goal, exciting part of this game? The exciting part of this game is just running a colony. There is other things we can do. So if I learn cartography and learn to make maps, I can actually start sending trade delegations to other factions. Obviously there are people who come and attack us, so that's a thing. One of the other bits to consider as well is the game is currently in early access, so there is more to be added to the game. But yeah, I mean, this is the nature of like colony management games. A lot of it is just kind of dealing with the seasons, dealing with the raids, if people get ill, and then just making a really nice looking settlement and making it big and prosperous and rich. Right, is everyone... Oh, everyone's asleep right now. Wait, who are you? Oh, is that one of the animals? Oh, one of the animals is sleeping on top of the wine. Good job. Good job. Do you know what? I need more cabbages. I need more cabbages. We are absolutely blitzing through. Oh, wait, no, do I? No, we've just done a cabbage harvest. We don't need more cabbages. We need to process them. Okay. Okay. But we are... okay, we're through summer. We're through summer and we do not really have stockpiles of food, which is a bit concerning. We've not stockpiled anywhere near the amount I was hoping we would. We have got a load of medicine though, so that's good to see. I think... Wait, what do you class as? Are you crafting or are you cooking? Job type cooking. So I think what we seem to be lacking right now is, at the moment, we've got Sponsor who is focused on cooking. Assurer is focused, well, isn't entirely focused on cooking. I think I need to do that. I think I need two people a bit more focused on cooking and getting it done. Because we've got a load of meat and milk that will be spoiling, and we need that. We need to get on top of that. How does the game how does the game make it harder for you as time goes on? So the game will, in its current state, the game will send larger groups of people to attack you. They will also become better equipped as time goes on. So that they'll have better equipment. And something which I don't think is in the game yet. I don't think it's in the game. No. But they will be adding siege warfare. So there'll be like catapults and scaling ladders and stuff. So rather than me just being able to turn around and say, hey, I'm just going to defend this gate, they might just knock down the walls or something like that. Sado, okay, you're in a terrible state. You don't want to work. You want to play games, but you don't know which one. Sado, you've got 2 hours. You've got 2 hours of work left. What have you got to get done before the weekend? From the perspective of if you don't get it done, it's going to make your Monday rubbish. That's what you need to do. And I realise that's really easy for me to say because I'm the one playing a game right now. I fully appreciate this. Here's me just going, hey, you should be working. You should be focusing on work. What are you doing? And if Sado's boss is watching anywhere, for 50 subs, I'll ban Sado from the channel so that he has to work. You've not got any office hours, fair dues. That makes it even harder. I very much get that. That does very much make it harder. Have I inadvertently turned off? I've turned off an overlay. And I don't know I don't know how I've done it. I've turned off the overlay that shows when I've put an order on something. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I know when you zoomed out it doesn't show, but now I'm very zoomed in. But my urgent haul I think I've hit a button, but I don't know what that button is. I'll tell you what, let's go have a look in the options, because that's really useful to have on. Graphics, maybe? No, not motion blur. Environmental bird flocks, footprints. No. Game. Show. I see, I would have thought it would have been kind of here. Normal. No, not you. Nope. Nope. I don't know what I've pushed. Don't know what I've pushed. Camera. Not that. Gameplay. Show hide. Wait, show hide. Show or hide. Orders is what I want. I might tag that to check if it's that. If I put that with we'll check whether it's that one, and somehow I've managed to do it. See if it's that one. Oh no, because that was just that there. Okay. I don't know what I've done. Or maybe I didn't do it. Wait, no, I haven't done it. Because look, those are there. Those have the hand on them. But you do not. I don't know what I've done. I don't know why I can't urgent haul those things. Okay. Omo, you want to see the 15-minute sketch, but it's too far for your points. The 15-minute sketch, I don't actually do the 15-minute sketch on game days. So I do the 15-minute sketch on art days. So 15-minute sketches happen on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday mornings is when I do the art streams. But they're very simple. They're very simple sketches because obviously they're only meant to take 15 minutes. Have we got any more of the dogs trained? We have. We've got more of the dogs trained. Right. Put you there. Ambro can have a dog. Why not? Go for it. Have a dog. In fact, I think a bunch of the dogs are trained.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Omo of Savant just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Loads of dogs are trained to haul. So let's give everyone a dog. I'm literally just going from top to bottom. Otherwise this will get too complicated. So hopefully that hauling will improve. Well, I'm going to have to watch how many dogs we've got. Because if this gets out of hand, I don't want this to get out of hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12 female goats. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good with that amount of goats. I'm a little bit bothered. That no one is planting berries. I would like to have seen this full, especially with the fact we're getting to the end of summer. If we don't get these planted, that's not going to be. We're really far behind on food. I'm a bit concerned because we're at the end of summer and we're really far behind on food. Why is there a dog that's nearly named after you? I mean, to say nearly named after you, we could kind of say that about many things. Which dog are you looking at? What are you talking about, Maxie? Maxie, it's just the way they've just decided you're a dog. But it's not actually. I mean, it's also a lady dog. So I suppose it's more appropriate that it's Maxie rather than Max. The dogs are hauling, so this is good to see. I wonder if I actually assigned dogs. Who did I say was our gardeners? Our gardeners are Ambro and Ash. Actually, they both have dogs. I'm wondering if the dogs focus on where their master is working. Maybe. Because actually that's exactly where I want them to be. Oh, and then we've got this trader. So Yana, I need Yana to come and talk to the trader. Sure, the colony's going. I want to say the colony is going okay. However, as I was just kind of alluding to, I'm a little bit concerned that we look like we're about to run out of food. When we get to winter, which is a bit concerning. This person has no food to sell to us. What can I sell you, sir? What can I sell you? I can sell you some rubbish clothing. Take my rubbish clothing. Take it from me. Take it away. We've got a load of goats, but we kind of want to keep the goats. I might sell the cat, actually, because we've got one cat. It's not trained. It's not trained. It's one cat, and so it's not doing any vermin control, and the dogs are doing vermin control. So let's do that. We got a load of fermenting juice. We have cabbages. Then we've got a lot of hay, actually. We could probably make this up with a lot of hay. Oh, only 2,000. Oh, 2,000 only gives us... Okay, I need to find more. Maybe... This clothing... Okay, the clothing's okay. I could actually possibly sell the gold. Oh, I'm just turning it into coins, though. That's not really worth it, is it? Oh, they are very keen to buy rough wine, but I don't really want to sell that rough wine. Maybe the silver. Let's do... If I do 55... Oh, that doesn't even bring us close. That does not bring us close. See, normally we'd have a load of food that I would be quite comfortable to sell. But that is not the case. I might have to put some of these books back. Actually, I might put some of the coins back. And then herbs. We actually should be alright with herbs. This guy's paying a lot of money for herbs. If I sold 500 herbs, I don't need to sell 500 herbs. I sell 300 herbs. That's closer. Because we'll definitely get another harvest of herbs in. So that'll be fine. And then we get the research book, because we've not been really doing much research because we've been trying to get on top of everything else. Why can I not accept this? The merchant can't carry that much. Oh, it'll be because of the hay. It'll be because of the hay. So let's... Okay. Let's send you 500. Oh, that's still too much. Hay. Turns out hay weighs loads. Alright, we'll try and make this up with the herbs. So maybe... Actually, let's go back to the... Let's do that, because then we get the research, and the research is valuable. No seeds, though. Again, no seeds. Which we're beholden to whichever faction we're in favour with. But that's a bit of a shame. No one's even done the mining here. We're getting caught up on something. I just don't know exactly what we're getting caught up on. on the plus side, lots of linen for when winter hits. Maybe, I tell you what we'll do. Let's cut back on all the mining, because we've done lots of mining. I could do with gathering. Settlers are becoming annoyed. It's probably because they're thirsty. Oh no, it's Yana. Yeah, that's Yana. Yana gets very upset during the night. gets very hungry and thirsty during the night, and then is very annoyed with me in the morning. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, we've cut back on the mining. So on that basis, everyone should really be focusing on the farming and cooking, which I'm hoping will mean that someone will come and harvest these bushes. Wait, all these... Oh, they did. So the bushes... I don't know where... Okay. I don't know where all our berries are going. I don't know where the berries keep disappearing to. Because we don't have enough. So the only thing I've got right now that should be using berries is alcohol. And there is not enough alcohol in the basement to kind of account for how many berries are potentially being used. Because the lavish meal, we turn that off, the lavish meal. Pickled vegetables is... I mean, that's not going to work until we got vinegar. I should tell you what, we'll take that off altogether. And then this doesn't use berries. Yeah, I'm not sure where all the berries are ending up. Unless I'm about to look at a basement that is absolutely... Yeah, see, the basement would have... This should all be full if the berries were all being used in fermenting. They should also be planting some of them. They also seem to be ignoring the harvesting messages. I kind of want to track where these go so I can try and work out where they're being lost. So Ambro... Wait, where's... And so Ambro started planting them. Well, I don't know what was happening to the... Are these bushes dead? I think... I think these bushes have glitched out. Because normally when I do berries in this, we end up with too many. We normally end up with too many berries. So I'm a little confuzzled. You're looking for seeds to plant you can't find wild. The berry bushes, so these berry bushes, like for instance these ones here, these berry bushes here have got berries in them. They just need to be harvested. And then weirdly, I swear I keep seeing these bushes here have like the animation that they have berries on them. And then it seems to disappear, but we don't seem to end up with berries anywhere. So I'm not sure whether that field is just... I don't know whether all this is just bugged out. A little bit confused. But it is having a bit of an impact. It's having a bit of an impact on my... So they are making some... They've made... I'll tell you what, we'll put this on pause. But there's still not enough. There's not enough wine in this basement to account for how few berries we've got. Because normally, normally I have thousands. Normally I've got thousands of berries that are actually taking up space that I need for other things. The only downside to it, the only thing that it's slowing down, it just means that it's slowing down making alcohol. Heresy of the Rose. When heretics rise, fear takes human form, baying, screeching, drumming, chanting. Some wear horns. A girl strews rose petals at the mob's feet. Many bear flaming symbols aloft. We've come for your souls. One shouts, a roar of hooting laughter rises up among their ranks. A senseless massacre is imminent. Awesome. Great. Oh, it's a bigger board. They're not even waiting. They are not even waiting. They are turning up to punch us in the face. They're on their way. They are very much on their way, and we never got round to making people extra armor. So, oh well. Right, where are they? Right, they're here. They're here with their giant shields. Oh, they're all getting a bit confused. They're all getting a bit confused by the steps. I will take that confusion. Right, everyone stop. Everyone has a weapon. Though I'm a little bit bothered that we're a little bit short on shields. Because we definitely don't have any in... Yeah, the shields have all been taken apart. I really need to get the armourer station up so that we start making shields. Right. Yana... In fact, hang on. Let me set these orders without the timer running away. Sado up there, and then so Ashura has a shield, so Ashura can go front and center. Sponsor can go off to the side. Same with Helen. Thumbs. Up on the walls, and Lusk up on the walls. And that should be everyone. You can shoot whenever you're ready. Anyone? Anyone want to start shooting? Thanks. Okay, that's one of them dead already. Two of them dead already. Oh, Helen. Helen is taking a bit of a pummeling. And... oh, with Gold Poke and Ash still on top of each other. Okay. Oh no, wait, oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! No! We've lost... oh no, Ashura's run. Ashura... where are you going? Where are you going? Where... Ashura has fled the front line to apparently run around the side of the building. We could really not do with this right now. Please get back in the fight. Otherwise, Helen is in terrible, dire straits. Okay. Now you can charge out here if you really want. Along with Sponsor. You two take that guy out. Nice. Charge. Yes. Yes. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the autumn of 1355. Their ordeal continued for 2 hours and 46 minutes. Mercifully, all the settlers survived the raid. Yana was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Yana took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Panikos in its hour of need. Ashura blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Right, there we go. There we go. Alright, okay. That, I thought that was... oh my god, look at Yana. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Yana. If you can kill that person before they get away, that would be fantastic. People. Oh, they are so close to death. They are so close to death. Can we just run along the wall and hopefully just get a final if I can kill... I don't need to kill this person. I have no need or desire. No earthly desire to kill that person. Purely bloodlust. Oh, they got out of range. They might die of blood loss, though. Solid chance they... oh no, look at that. How are they not losing all their blood? They've got all these kind of piercings. Oh well. That's it. You run away. Marvellous. Marvellous. Another day we have survived. Another day we have lived. Okay, let's haul the bodies away. No, give me the... okay, you are doing that. Give me that, give me that. Because the dead bodies are stinky, and we
And the battlements repelled the invaders.
oh my lord. Oh my lord. Who we got to play? Who is it to play? Barely Tactical. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. How are you doing? Or are you about to have to rush off and do the school run? Oh, Thumbs. Thank you for doing the shout out. Happy. How did Warhammer 3 go? Did you have a good time? Has it gone well? Dunalars, is this the RimWorld lookalike that was big a couple of years ago? Possibly. Yes. I know... yeah, it probably is the one you're thinking of. Yeah, there was a big bit of excitement behind this a couple of years ago when it was in even earlier access. So yeah, this has similarities. This has similarities to RimWorld. I would say it's more like Clanfolk, but I know a lot of people haven't played Clanfolk. School hell time. Delightful. Delightful that you call it hell time. Many wars, much grudges. Excellent. There's the way it should be. I don't know if it was called... It was called a RimWorld lookalike, but didn't quite see it. Looks more like Stonehearth. Oh yeah, Stonehearth. I remember Stonehearth. I didn't get into Stonehearth as much as I have with this though. In terms of it being, I think a lot of people compare this to RimWorld just because RimWorld's kind of probably the biggest one in that kind of genre. This has a lot of differences. I mean, that's kind of why I would say this is more comparable to Clanfolk. More like a 3D version of Clanfolk, I would say. Because like in terms of like this is purely set in like medieval. It's just set in the medieval era, though it's got a bit of fantasy elements as well. Because at some point in here, though I've never actually got to it, I think there's alchemy. I think there's alchemy, chemistry. Oh no, is that no? That's not the alchemy, is it? There is something referencing alchemy. But yeah, it's I think it has more similarities to Clanfolk. It's a simple comparison. Can you do war crimes in this? Not to the scale of RimWorld. Like, there's no organ harvesting. There is cannibalism, though I've not actually done any cannibalism in this yet. And there's also no drugs. No drugs and no organ harvesting. I would say that, I mean, there's definitely like there's combat. Like you guys have just missed some combat that I had going on here. I would say this probably has a bit more of a focus on surviving the seasons over surviving the combat. Though I believe that's going to change because they are planning on putting siege combat into this. So they are planning on like upping the amount of combat that happens in this. But in its current state, you get like the raiders turning up, you get merchants turning up. But there's a big focus on making food and also making food that will keep over winter. Which is where they try and take advantage of like the Z levels. Like you'll see a lot of people trying to like build pantries and cellars and stuff because it's colder. You've been enjoying the vampire run in RimWorld, fair dues. Why take someone's kidneys and lungs when instead you can take their heart and give them immortality? Uh, 15 minutes till the thing. It is indeed 15 minutes till the thing. This is also missing, and I believe this is coming through early access stuff, but this is also missing, for instance, when people attack you, there isn't any taking any prisoners at the moment. At the moment, there's no taking any prisoners. You just kill people. So recruitment into your colony is heavily reduced to just like people running away from other factions, which is a random event. Don't need all these trees. Do you know, actually, I'll just do that. I was doing that because I only thought there was about 3 trees, and then it turns out there's trees under trees. I would love to gather all this stuff. Unless, wait, are they not gathering this? Are they not gathering this because my storeroom's full? Is that why they're not bringing all the linen indoors? Oh no, that's why they're not bringing the linen indoors. Because I have nowhere to put it. Oh. Balls. Okay. Okay. I need somewhere. Crap. I mean, we were doing this anyway, so that's all right. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems to be bigger than that, though, doesn't it? Because that's a central pillar. Oh no, that does match up. That does match up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We need to get those built. And because those are probably going to take time, let's throw some shelving. These guys won't mind. These guys won't mind if their bedrooms are used for storage. I'm sure they won't even notice. Let's speed that up. People are very unhappy. People are unhappy, though, because they have no... oh, because it's cold. It's cold. That's why. Let's turn the fires back on. Right, okay, everyone can warm up a bit. What do you use linen for? We use linen for summer clothes and winter clothes. We use it for beds and clothes. So items in this game have a much higher turnover compared to say RimWorld. The clothing has a much higher turnover in terms of how quickly it falls apart. So for instance, and also say like a piece of clothing. So like if we were to make the winter clothing, it takes 80 pieces of linen. So there's only really 3 and a bit clothing there, and you need different for a winter, summer and winter. So yes, it is a lot of linen, but we will go through it. Okay, we're getting into autumn. So let's... How close are these to harvesting? Take 11 days. We're probably not going to get another harvest out of the cabbages. So let's not sow those anymore. Barley takes a long time, so let's turn that off. And then the herbs, we won't sow. And then we'll stop sowing. Give me the field. There we go. We'll stop. Yeah, we'll just stop sowing all of them. Oh, and sticks have decomposed in the stockpile. That's fine. We will get more sticks. More sticks will happen. A little bit concerned about our food levels, though. Our food is... I mean, to be fair, we've got a bunch of barley, so I can always tap into the barley. However, it would be nice if it would be nice if we had some more stuff in. Like, I've not really kept on top of the smoked meat. But, do you know, actually, that's not bad. At the beginning of winter, what I'll probably do is I'll probably slaughter a bunch of the goats at the beginning of winter, and then we can smoke that meat. And that'll be fine. Delightfully, we have plenty of cabbage seeds for next year. Oh, we've not got a lot of wood. We don't have a lot of wood. Although actually, do you know what? We probably have more wood than I realise. It's just it's not in our stockpile. Be fun. Do we not have... Oh no, all the raw meat has gone. The raw meat is gone. Now, this might be a mistake. Trying to get these berry bushes planted now. I don't know if they'll actually be strong enough. They might not be strong enough to survive winter. We shall see. All that linen. All that linen, although I didn't get a chance to set these up. Fortunately, they're not oh no, we're alright. They're not holding random stuff. So that is fine. In fact, we'll just use this as an overspill. And I'm not double selecting these just because it'll select all the ones that are underground as well. So that's why I did those individually. How much coal have we got? Oh, we've got a good amount of coal. 800 coal is good for going into winter. And then research. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about that research right now. I'm also not too bothered about making the ice yet. Like, we'll do the ice eventually, but it's not essential. Did we make curdling? We did. We made a load of curdling milk, so that's good. The wolves are eating the dead bodies. Keeps them happy. What else we got there? We've got loads of salt. We're running low on clay again. And I'm a little bit bothered. Where are all those flax seeds being stored? Because I know I put this... Oh God, stop it. Stop moving. So each of those is holding 450. Okay, no, alright. That's kind of a that's fine. I just didn't want the flax seeds taking up the space needed for other things. So we're all gravy. Chips and gravy. We have a new person. We have a new person, which I think we have someone in the queue. I believe we have someone in the queue right now. Mana. Mana is joining the colony as the next person in the queue. Who really enjoys carpentry, so that's good, and really enjoys ranged combat, and is very good at ranged combat. That's awesome, because we need more people crafting, because we're very low on crafting stuff at the moment. Don't know what the perks are yet. Perks, let's see. Starving, but that's fine. What perks do you bring me? They are ruthless, so that just helps them in bargaining. Not really, but it also makes them bad at speech. So we're probably not going to get to use that. Brawler. They enjoy it when they're punching people in the face. However, we're going to be giving them a bow because they've got really good range combat. They are gourmet, so they are good at cooking, but they also have a bigger appetite. And they are brawny. So they're very good at mining. They move... Oh god, this is a great character. Brawny is a great skill. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. We'll redeem that. And then we need...
Come play with us forever and ever and ever.
So, Mana, when he's stuck on ranged, can wear any headgear, just whatever you find. All apparel, so whatever is the best apparel for you to wear. And any armour you can find was still in summer food and the good stuff. Ashura, thank you very much. Thank you very kindly. Wait, hold on. Wait, Ashura, wait. Hang on. Slow down. 6 months in advance? Are we reading that correctly? Holy moly. Hi. Wait, I've got a button for this. I have a button somewhere. I know I do. Where's my button? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Right, so that is that. We're going ranged. Yana, now you've got to stream for another 6 months. I'm committed. I am committed, Yana. I must stream for another 6 months. If the Twitch gods find me willing, I will continue to stream for the next 6 months. Someone has to like you. Thanks, Max. Right, okay, jobs. So, Mana is amazing at crafting. So that's great to see. So I want them prioritizing. They're already priority 1. Already priority 1 for carpentry. So that's great. If they finish the carpentry, they can do smithing and tailoring. We'll do the same there. So that's very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, right, great. Let's get Mana in the workshop churning out some weapons. Oh no, do you have a bedroom? You don't have a bedroom. We can fix this. I can fix this. You can have a bedroom. Right, there we go. Sorted. Do. Hello, sponsor. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, it is 3 o'clock. Okay, hang on. Right. Let us hit the pause. Let us hit the pause, because now I have to work out how I'm going to do this, so that we can see it, because we've realised that this screen does not do it very well. Let's switch over. It is time, Ambro. It is time. Okay, very briefly, we're going to switch over to another screen. We're going to appear here. Ooh, hello. Now you see my face in ginormousness. I can't remember who it was. Someone at one point told me that they used to watch this stream on like a 51-inch TV. It might have even been bigger than that. I just remember them telling me they used to watch this on a giant TV. And so my face was like real size, something like that. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that, but sure, go for it. Anyway, right, let's bring that up. We're going to bring that up because it might be easier for me to stand up to sort this out. So let's do that. And then I'm going to take these off. So for anyone who's got no idea what's going on, and then microphone can stay there. Microphone can stay there. So let's not bring that. Let's bring that back. Second time today I've done that. It's fine. Everything's fine. This screen works. Kind of works. I can't see anything right now. So there we go. The screens are back. Here we are. Here's this. We got sent this from the game developer. I have no idea what's inside it. In fact, we need to bring this that way a bit. So I don't know what's in this. I have no clue. But anyway, for anyone who didn't see that, so Homeworld 3 is a computer game. And they sent the thing. Listen to the buttons. That was the clips. Oh god, I've just realised I shouldn't open this on its side. I don't know if something's going to fall out. Do you know what? For such a giant box, there's not as much. How do I show you these? Right. I suspect if you're a big famous person, there's probably more stuff in it. Right, what is this? We have greetings, commanders. Yes. So this is just like a little hello, welcome into you. Little thank you, little hello card. A velvet box. We have a velvet box, people. I don't know what's in the velvet box. I don't know how to open the velvet box. Oh, look at that. It's a coin. It's a coin. Got a silver Homeworld coin. Very fancy. What's in the box? So that's fancy in a very... I'm terrible. Okay, we'll put that there. I don't know what's in this thing. Wait, what are you? Oh, I think it's a... Ooh, look at that. Ooh, how fancy. How fancy. We have a zippy thing, which I don't think this will... I don't know if I'm going to embarrass myself and try and put this on right now. It's kind of it's a jacket. I'm not necessarily going to embarrass myself trying to put it on right now because I suspect it's a 2S. A 2S? 2X even. It's got a little symbol on the thing. Little symbol on the jacket. So that's that. What was that question? Put it on. I don't actually think it'll fit me. I very much think I'm too big for it. Unfortunately. It's polyester. And I don't actually know what this is. Oh. Space food. Maybe we don't need to order takeaway tonight. Shall I open this? See what's inside it? It does look like rations. It does. I don't know. I don't know what's in here. There you go. It is indeed. It is indeed a ration. 1,300 calories. It's barely a snack. It's pasta and tomato sauce. It's vegetarian. Vegetarian pasta and tomato sauce. There you go. There you are. There you are. That's the box. That's the box. Burn it. Burn it. We don't need to burn it. But that is a hefty box. I don't know if I'd necessarily use it for, say, like, getting on a plane. But it's got a good heft to it. There you are. Done. Box first publisher box opening we've had. Did Ambro just turn up? Wait, did Rook, sorry, even. Rook, did you just turn up after we'd gone through the box? Did you see what was in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Anyway, that was delightful because that was my first thing. You saw the ration. You saw the oh, for God's sake! Just Rook. Just a good day. Anyway, hang on. We also got that. I'll take it out the. We got like a velvet box, a delightful velvet box with a homeworld coin in it. And a homeworld jacket. Homeworld jacket. So it's got the homeworld symbol on it. Kind of like in terms of style, kind of like a sporty type one. So there you go. That's it. That was the box opening. Thanks for turning up to the box opening. Oh god, all my screens have turned off again. It's fine. Everything will work one day. Today is not that day. And at some point I'll be able to see you guys, but this screen is turning on right now. There we are. It seems perfect transport for any biohazard. I'll be honest with you, Sado. I don't tend to transport biohazardous materials around very often, so I don't think I'll ever get to test it in doing that kind of thing. I don't think we'll do that. Why did they send it to you? You're going to stream it. Oh, they haven't sent me the game. No. I'm not that big time. They didn't send me the game. I already own the game. I'll be honest with you, I didn't actually think I was going to get the box at all. I suspect, based on how big that box is, I think depending on how big time you are, I think there would have been other stuff in that box for super duper people, super duper big time people. But it's very cool because at the end of the day, I got that for free. So I am happy with, more free stuff. Anyone wants to send me free stuff, you're more than welcome to send me free stuff. Now, back over here. Game. Back into the game. What's the address? Just Ambro's just going to start sending. I feel like Ambro would just like send me a bag of hair though. Like I just get like a bag of hair or toenails or something. In fact, do you know what that box will be really good for? that box would be really good for like the next time I move, for doing things like putting like my microphone, like all like the basically all the streaming equipment. Basically, that can become my streaming box. Like if I ever have to move all my streaming stuff, like all the peripherals will go in that box very nicely. Max, what do I use for background removal? It does it super well. This is software. This is completely software driven. So I've got a GeForce. So because I've got NVIDIA, if you just use NVIDIA Broadcast, it's a little bit of software that you run your camera through. So whatever you're connecting your camera to, instead you connect that to NVIDIA Broadcast, and then NVIDIA Broadcast has just as default, it has a background removal thing. It works pretty well. The more light that is around you, the worse it works. So like if I opened my curtain now, you'd start seeing more from behind me. If you don't have an NVIDIA card, they do have their version of the software, but I can't remember what the name of it is. Vivi, the box, did you miss the opening? You have missed the box. It was only a few minutes ago. So if you were to go and like look at the VOD of the stream and then just play it at like 1.5 times the speed, you'll see everything that was in the box, and then you'll catch up with the stream. Squire, you need to take a photo of all the goodies and put it on Discord. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take some photos of everything and it'll go on Discord. Absolutely, 100%. Ash, what was in the box? No, I'm not doing. See, Ash is doing this on purpose now. Ash is just going to be like, I didn't see the box. Even if I showed the box right now, Ash would be like, oh, I just went to go make a cup of tea. There will be photos of the box contents on Discord. You genuinely missed it. See, this is the kind of thing that Ash says. This is what Ash says. He genuinely missed it. Doesn't OBS have an inbuilt chroma key? Don't. No. It doesn't. But weirdly, when you have NVIDIA Broadcast, it picks up on it. And so there's a filter, so you can add a filter into. You can add the chroma key. Is it the chroma key? Oh no, actually, sorry, no. I can add NVIDIA background removal into OBS. Oh, is it actually? Wait, no. It might be there. There is a reason why I have NVIDIA Broadcast. There is a reason why. It's just been. I've used it for so long. I think it might be the chroma key doesn't work very well on OBS. I think it doesn't. Yeah, I think that's it. So people don't, because the chroma key, I think the chroma key in OBS only really works if you have a green screen. Whereas NVIDIA Broadcast works without a green screen. So sorry, yeah, I think OBS does have one, but it doesn't work if you don't have a green screen. So yeah, anyway, right. Game. We'll press play on the game. Oh, there are trees. Do you know what? I put that path there to stop the trees spreading, and it's made absolutely sod all difference. Yeah, okay. So beds. Yeah, we'll get the beds done. We've got hay, so we just need those to be built, and then Manor will have that bedroom. And I might try and move one of these people. Might try and move one of these people out of the bedroom into here. Did we ever build the windows? We did. We did build the windows. We also need those windows closing. There we go. You can't clip what's in the box. How come? Or is it just because it went on too long? Is it because I took more than a couple of minutes? Is that finished? Amazing. Done. Brick. Right. We need some heaters in there for winter. And Manor can take that bed. For anyone who was here before, who was asking about like similarities to RimWorld, the items that get built inside rooms don't have a quality rating, so they just have a standard aesthetic rating. Clothing and weapons have quality ratings, but not like furniture and stuff. So that's another bit that's a little bit different to RimWorld. Did we build all these walls? Oh, we did. We did. We got all these bits done. I need that out of the way. Now I need all these supports. Oh, we've never dug through here. Oh, that's going to stay as dirt. I don't know how much that's going to collapse if I try and dig that out, so we won't risk it. Dirt pillars will be okay.
Come play with us forever and ever and ever.
Target! Thank you very much. Definitely not playing RimWorld right now. Well, that's because you're too busy looking for hot sauce. Thank you very much. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly for the subby. And also, I don't know, I feel like I could be going crazy because I'm just looking back through chat, which is why you suddenly just zoomed into the game, because I'm scrolling on something on the other screen. I feel like Ashura subscribed for 6 months and then disappeared. So I hope Ashura was here for me saying thank you. But yes, Target, thank you very much for subbing. Much appreciado. I'm probably going to build a door over here, which actually will fit with these being here. I just don't know exactly where I'm going to put the door. I could have multiple doors, I suppose. There's no law against me having multiple doors, is there? No, stop doing that. I don't care about the enemy corpses. Disappear. Trying to build a new workshop. Thank you very much. Still here playing Stellaris. Oh, okay. As long as you're still here. Good. Good, good, good. Oh no! Oh man, we're losing. We're losing. So that's another short bow that's gone. They just don't make them like they used to. They don't survive very long. I should have dug this out. I should have dug this out before I started building. That's going to be a pain to replace. Oh, we built that. Right, put that in place. But yeah, we really need... Ah, look. Okay, cool. We've got loads of berries. These are still not getting harvested, though. I don't understand what's going wrong with these. I don't get why these are not getting harvested. They should be. Especially as I've given the order. Do you know, I thought those two were literally going to come and harvest them then. Just to prove me wrong. Just to prove me wrong, I thought those two were immediately going to come and harvest stuff. But no, they're still not doing it. Right, that's all fine. And that's all taken off sowing, isn't it? Yeah, we're told all of that to stop. Well, we didn't tell those to stop. We'll definitely stop those. Even though that's the seeding ones, and so the seeding ones are important, they take even longer. They take even longer to get to seeding. So that's going to be no use to us. We're just in collect mode. Free bones. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of free bones. Lots and lots of free bones, which the animals are having a bit of a gnaw on. There's just not much. There's not much use. There's just not much use for bones. Like, we can make armor. We can make armor out of bones, but if you do that, the people don't like it. They don't like wearing bone armor. I suspect the cannibal probably would like wearing bone armor, but everyone else kind of hates it. So there's just not really much benefit to it. Maybe if they finish planting this field, maybe they'll start harvesting these. See, that does, yeah, that applies to crops and the wilderness. So yeah, I don't know why these have been ignored for so long. They've done a lot of jobs that have come in after that. What's on the floor here? Oh, there's coal there. I could really do with that coal. I could do with that coal before they build over it. So we're putting these support pillars in because we need these support pillars to support the floor. What is it? Oh no, what's underneath the iron? Is it more iron? There's more iron underneath that iron. Great. Great. Plenty of limestone. I actually need to set up some more limestone paths just to use up the limestone. Set up some more paths.
Diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole.
I prefer to do diggy hole in the original rendition, opposed to the what's the dwarf metal band called? I've just completely forgotten their name. Is it Windrose? Is it Windrose that do their version of Diggy Hole? Windrose is the band, yeah. I'm literally doing this path because we need We need to use some of this limestone to get it out the way of the digging area. What's down here? This is more iron. Okay. Are we filling up? Is that my iron? My iron stockpile is nearly full. That could be problematic because I've not got anywhere to store. I don't have anywhere to store any more iron. My blacksmith. I could really do with this. Oh, but we have. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Apparently we have. Are these all good quality? They're fine. Oh, all of our... I mean, this is good and bad. This is good and bad. All of our weapons, all of our melee weapons, are of a fine quality. So I might have to up. Right, we're going to have to up what we're taking apart, because we want flawless, is what we want. We want flawless. So we'll start doing the fine... In fact, I'll tell you what, let's just go for broke. Let's go for broke. We've got a few crafters now. So I think we can risk it for a biscuit. Let's just go for flawless weaponry. That's also, I need to be careful though, that is actually applying to the armour as well. Okey-dokey. All that wood's going to get chopped down before winter. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is anyone using that bed? No one is using that bed. So let's switch over Gold Poke. Gold Poke gets a nice bed now. We'll take that one apart. We'll take that heating apart, give them a much nicer to look at bedroom. Someone is annoyed. Sado is annoyed. I think that's because you're in the rain, isn't it? Sado really hates the rain, so that's understandable. Now, hopefully... Oh no, there is more coal. I don't want to dig down any further. No more diggy hole. I just wanted to get out the easy bits. And I kind of mean the same with that area as well. Let's just cover it up. If we cover it up, then no one will ever know. I could do with digging out that bit, just the surface level, so I can make sure that this is all sealed in. Is why I'm doing that. Okay. We've got the good bits out. Let's put that in. Actually, we could start putting down the floor. Okay. Everyone is asleep. Where are we on the... I can't actually entirely see. So for anyone who's subbed to the channel, there is a subscriber and Kofi member section on the Discord. We hit the community goal earlier in the week, and so we are doing a forfeit stream There will be a forfeit stream, and I will be streaming a game out of... There's a choice between 3 games, and the vote is currently up on the Discord for voting. Right now, there are 2 votes. There are 2 votes on there right now, and both of them have gone towards Phoenix Point. So I suspect Skaven Dan has had a hand in that in some way, shape, or form. So if you wish to cast your vote, and you are a subscriber here, or a member on Kofi, you have access. You have access to do such a thing. Use your vote wisely. With great power comes great responsibility. Something like that. But because I am currently in streaming mode, I can't actually see the names of who's voted right now, so I can't say exactly who has and hasn't voted. Right, we need to put another bed in here. And a nice fireplace. Thanks for the reminder. Got a vote. Check the voting. Yeah, I mean, the voting, we've got plenty of time on the voting. Plenty of time. Because at the end of the day, the voting can pretty much come down to just the day. So that's not a problem. The only thing I've got to work out is whether I'm going to do a morning or an evening stream. And when I say a morning or an evening stream, like if I do a morning stream, I might try and make it a decent length. Like not like a 3 hour. I'll aim for like either a 4 or 6 hour stream. And if I do an evening stream, then it'll be... Oh wait, hang on. Someone is rebellious. Why? What's wrong with you, Sado? Why are you rebellious? What's upset you? You've got loads of happiness. You ate an exquisite meal. Your religious needs are fulfilled. Slept in your own quarters. Why are you rebellious? You have everything you need. Can I ask someone to like help you? No. How? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. But they seem very happy, so I don't really feel like I can. I'm really happy, so I'm going to rebel against you. I don't know what to do with that. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. Oh no. Oh gold. That hailstone. The game did not like the fact that we just had hailstone. Phoenix Point is up on 4 votes now. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Ugly apparel. Well, yeah, I mean, I appreciate that they have ugly apparel, but I don't really feel like that's a reason to rebel. Like, they had a lot of other things that made them happy. Oh my god, how many baby goats have we had? Right, I need to slaughter some goats. I might actually... Now, this is going to be hard to hear, right? And I'm sorry. This might be hard to hear. And I don't mean it... Like, remember that this is a game. Remember that this is a game. Okay? Okay? How can I word this in a way that is not going to get clipped? I can't say it the way I was about to say it, because it would get clipped. I realised that Ash would clip it and put it all over social media. We need to maintain a certain population level of dogs. Why are you always the bad guy? Because I know you can take it, Ash. I know you can. I know you can take it. we need to maintain the population of dogs. We might have too many dogs. So, how many dogs are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, didn't I sell the cat? I swear I sold the cat. Where the hell did that cat... No, because we had a lady cat. We had a lady cat. What happened to the cat? How, where are you from? Eddie. Eddie, where have you come from? I don't know where that's come from. The cat came back the very next day. I feel bad for the trader. If we sold the trader a cat and then the cat just kind of just walked off a few minutes later going, no, my home's back there. No, I paid 7 gold for you. I don't care what you paid for me. My home's back there, and then it just walks off. Right, we are... I'm going to get rid of... I feel terrible. I feel terrible. We are going to get rid of some dogs. We also need to get rid of a load of goats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, let's get rid of those 3. 4. Let's get rid of those 4. And then lady goats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have too many goats. That is an obscene amount of goats. I need to get rid of about 8 goats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, it's a load of goats. It's a lot of goats. And then ideally we need to smoke all of that meat. We need all of that meat smoking. What is the music? This tune, it felt like I thought it was doing a different tune then. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore everything I was just about to say then. Oh, whatever happened to this corner? I never finished off this tower, did I? Oh, there's still more salt. There's still more bloody salt. And we do need the salt. Oh god, there's even more salt if I go even deeper. If I go even deeper, there's more salt. There's too much salt. Right. Berries. Berries are still not... I don't know what to say about this harvesting thing. It's like the orders just stopped working. And I don't know why. Is anyone in this bed? No one is in this bed. So I could move one of these guys out. Ashura, you're getting a beautiful bed. There we go. A little bit concerning. People's winter clothing is falling apart. Bit of a concern. Not the worst concern, but a bit of a concern. Come on, autosave. Catch up. I also think I still stand by. I think this game has a memory leak. because I might actually. We've still got at least an hour and a half to go, and the game is getting really stuttery. And I've noticed this. I've noticed this on the last few Fridays. I think it has a memory leak. So let's just take a quick moment. Let's overwrite that. Okay. Let's quit the game. Okay. We're out of the game. And I just don't want to trash the cloud, so I'm going to just let the cloud update. And it might be something as simple as like because it tracks logs of each character and each goat and each animal. Maybe that's what, like, the logs are getting too full. Right, let's hit resume. See, look at that. Look at that. Everything, even the people are running around better now. If we get down here. Yeah. Which is fine. You know, it's not designed, you know, should games be designed to be run for more than 6 hours in a run? maybe not. It's not really normal, is it, to play a game for 6 hours? I'm hoping someone is going to be on top of butchery. Although everyone is asleep right now. I just hope we don't waste that food. Like, obviously, butchering all those animals. I really need to see that get turned into smoked meat. Target not you leaving Satisfactory running for days. Ow. At some point I will go back to Satisfactory. I would like to do a full run through of Satisfactory. It just feels like it's a game that's gonna go on for so long. Like, I got up to, I can't remember what tier I got up to. I remember we were making computers at one point. And we had... I had whatever, like, the factory was that you had 4 inputs on. I remember getting to that point, and I was kind of like, I'm enjoying this, but also it's getting a bit much. Uh, 1.0. Yeah, I saw that it was coming up to 1.0. I might do the same. That might be what convinces me to do another playthrough once it's got 1.0 out of the way. How are we doing on clay? We don't have a lot of clay. We don't have a lot of bricks. I could actually do with digging into this clay pit more. Let's put a ladder there. Oh, we got a merchant. Nice. Nice. Merchant, please turn up. They're doing the bushes. They're doing the bushes after the refresh. Hold on. Okay, right. Look at this. All those bushes that I said were bugged out. All the bushes that I thought were bugged out have gone. The bushes have all gone that I thought were bugged out. They're now harvesting all these bushes. Yeah, I think, okay. Maybe, right, noted. when I see stuff like that in the future, I need to possibly just restart the game. Which is fine. For anyone who's not familiar with this game is early access. This game is early access, so that's not me going, rah, 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 rah. It's just that's a mental note to myself that if I see stuff like that happening, go with my gut. Go with my gut and restart the game. And I'm not entirely sure whether meat was... I think a lot of things crashed. I think a lot of things crashed before, because when I was saying I was getting concerned about the amount of food we had in, smoked meat wasn't increasing. Which is cool. So now we know now. If it looks like things aren't happening, I'll just do a refresh. Maybe and that would kind of fit with these two things. So this farm that was here, these bushes, and the smokehouse, they have pretty much been there since the start of this colony. So those items have been in the game longer than pretty much anything else. And they do have logs. All these things do have logs. So I think it might be that. I think it might be if something is in the game for too long, it just gets stuck. That's fine. Oh wait, the trader. Okay. Hopefully the trader will be there in the morning. We'll get Yana to talk to them as soon as Yana's awake. I'd rather they had their sleep first though. Oh wait, Yana's just doing entertainment. So just go talk. But yeah, so sorry, Target, you were saying you completed all the tiers, so you're just waiting for the actual story. Oh, were they actually putting us? I didn't realise they were actually putting a story in the game. I thought the story... So this is... I've obviously not followed it close enough. I thought the story was just that you were building a space elevator. I thought that was the whole thing. Because I've never, I mean, obviously, by what I was saying before, I've never actually completed the space elevator. Trader too late to rescue the dogs. I think she's only interested in goats. Hang on. Wait. Okay. Wait. Because you're very keen. How many things have we got on slaughter? Right, where are the dogs? If I can sell the dogs... Oh, no. Okay. I don't actually know how many dogs I sent to slaughter. I think it was 4. It might have been 6. But anyway, right, how many dogs have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3. So I might sell one male dog. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I might sell 4 dogs, and I'm going to try and sell this cat. Because at the end of the day, if the cat keeps coming back, that's amazing. It's just free money. I might try and sell I might try and sell 4 dogs. And then the goats, I'm still going to slaughter the goats because we could do with some smoked meat to be in downstairs in storage. Right. Dogs. Okay, That's one dog, 2 dogs. Three dogs, 4 dogs. That's it. We've sold 4 dogs. Ambro, it was either sell the dogs or slaughter the dogs. I think you would prefer. I think everyone would prefer that I sell the dogs rather than slaughter the dogs. I think we can all agree on that. Okay. So I'm going to buy their gold coin. Ideally, I would like to buy their research as well. Oh, they've even got thesis. Oh, wow. I'm not going to be able to afford that. I got 4,000. Sorry, nearly 5,000 gold. Nearly 5,000 gold. I don't think there's any way I can make that value. What are they willing to pay a lot of money for? Because different factions will pay different amounts. So, like some like get really excited over seeds, some get really excited over weaponry, some get really excited over food. Some get really excited over smoked meat, but we don't have a lot of that. Okay, there's all the goats. Like, we could sell them our gold ingots. Like, that's an option. We could sell them our gold ingots. God, we've got so much hay. We've got so much hay, it's just not worth very much. I'm not going to be able to buy all this research. It's just not possible. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Now that we know things aren't stuck anymore, maybe we can start getting on top of all the production. I've got a lot of iron. No, I'm not going to do this. We could do some herbs. If we did a bunch of herbs, we could do some of it. If we do... We're trying to keep the rough wine because we want the wine. Do you know what? We could do the mechanical components. I've not found a use for them yet. I haven't had a use for the mechanical components. Let's sell them. Let's sell them. Oh, no, that's going the wrong way. Wrong way. Sell them our mechanical components. There's no point in trying to get the gold coin if we're trying to... I'm going to keep our gold coin, essentially for an emergency. If we're trying to like buy some seed or something, I'll try and keep hold of our gold coin. Let's put back... Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh god, we're still not close, are we? Just a little bit of research. Research is so expensive. It's so expensive. Alright, if I do that... We're still not there. We're still not there. Okay. If I just have 10... Oh, no. Sorry, I've given them enough now. How many of these can I get? And then make up the difference. Okay. Then we'll do that. Okay. The dogs are going to a new home. Marvellous. Marvellous. And then next year, because I can already see, like, we've got loads of berries in now. So I want those berries... turning into fermenting juice. Oh, and the merchant's leaving. The merchant is off. Anything I can harvest out here before winter takes it? Like some berry bushes and stuff. Get all the berries in we can. And then there's people working down in the basement. This is now suitably walled off, so that's good to see. Okay, we'll do that, and then there needs to be a door. We're gonna have to have a door into there, aren't we? So we can get into that bit of storeroom. Which... Ooh, actually, hang on. That doesn't need to happen. Neither does that. And neither does that. Because we might as well put another staircase in. Let's do... Tell you what, actually, what? If I do that and I put a door in there, then that gives us the access we wanted to this thing. So that'll be fine. And then we were putting in a floor there. Also Ash. Ashomir. Are you still here? Are you still around? We need to clear out what's down here. I need to dig out the iron that's there. It's nearly 4 o'clock, isn't it? Nearly 4 o'clock. Ooh, that's a lot. It looks like a lot of goats being killed there. They're not really loads though. That's not right, is it? Animal... hang on. Animal husbandry. Where is... So that's hunting, so we're not talking about hunting. Animal husbandry... Oh, Gold Poke prioritises it. Thumbs prioritises it. Might try and just up a few people, try and get that all sorted. Any mead yet? No mead yet. Because... we haven't set up the apiaries to start harvesting honey. So no honey yet. Once this workshop's done, once this workshop's been finished, I will try and reorganize this area. I'll try and reorganize this area a bit, and when I reorganize these bits, that's when I'll set up the apiaries and we'll start being able to make honey. We have, however, some dubious booze. So after much time, the people have something to drink, which will make them very happy because they have been apparently very thirsty for a very long time. So that's great to see. Mood boost is going to go through the roof. I'm gonna have to start saying everyone's names in full now, aren't I? I've just realised I've got two ashes. I've got 2 ashes, I've got 2 maxes. People are gonna have to have their names in full. We're not at the stage where we'll be assigning numeric values to anyone. We won't be doing that. It won't be like Ash 1, Ash 2. But only one Ambro. There is only one Ambro. Although you do realise now that you've put a challenge out to someone. Someone's just going to register an account. Ah, no, there is 2 Ambros. Okay, so we've got a bunch of research now. We have the swords down there. We can start making crossbows at some point. What does furniture 2 give me? Ah, furniture 2. Furniture 2 gives me the wardrobes, and it gives me the fire pit. Kind of tempted to get the fire pit built before winter. But I do like the idea. I really do like the idea of getting the armourer stuff up. No, let's do the fire pit. I'm very conscious our people don't have a lot of social stuff to do. So let's get the... wait, why did these never get built? The candelabras never got built because they don't have beeswax. And they don't have beeswax because I've not done the thing. Well... bugger. Bugger, bugger. Okay, we're going to put the fire pit there. And round the fire pit... we're gonna have some quality chairs. There we go. So when winter comes in, everyone can get nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. Meat. Okay. I really need someone who is... Sado is slaughtering animals. Does butchery class as cooking? It does. Okay. Goldpoke. No, Goldpoke's making more fermenting juice. Goldpoke is making more of that. I could actually really do with you prioritising... Oh! Oh, Goldpoke doesn't have the skill to use the smokehouse. That's unfortunate. Ash has the skill. Ash has the skill to use the smokehouse. There we go. Alright. Ash can go do that. Satisfactory 1.0 announced for September the 10th. Interesting. Pretty sure I saw something saying that we are just out of wood. Ooh, that is a bear. Are you just going to leave us alone? Or is this going to be... like, are you only going to attack us if we poke you? Or do you just attack us? Well, there's only one way I'm going to find out, isn't it? Animals... why? Oh, they will try to avoid... okay, so I think he's going to avoid us. So that'll be okay. I really would like these carcasses not to be wasted. Please. 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 Stop wasting carcasses. How many cooks do we have? Cookery people. I might put this on 2 actually, because this is... just because we're getting to winter, I'm just a bit conscious that if this doesn't all happen, this is just a lot of wasted meat. Who are you? What are you doing? You're trying to teach us... It's trying to play instruments and teach us things. No one is using... Smokehouse? No. No, people are still coming here. Sponsor is praying. Once sponsor stops praying, I could really do with them focusing on a bit of cooking. I don't know how long they're going to pray for. Preparing food. Because once it's smoked, it lasts for quite a long time. I don't think we can hug the bear. I feel like that's what that emote looks like. You want to go and hug the bear. I think the bear will be very angry if we try and hug it. If we could tame the bear, though, that would be special. Ash, can you prioritize a smokehouse as well? Right, how's our booze store looking? We've got a load of rough wine. Fermenting fruit juice. All that booze went. Is it all gone? That dubious booze we made has already gone. Oh wow. Oh wow. There's a bit of linen, guys. Guys, there's a bit of linen that needs using. Could do with going it. Oh God, we've got so much. We've got so much. It's all right though. We'll go through it. We'll go through it all. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with these carcasses being left here. Smokers. I mean, the smokers are smoking. They are smoking. Maybe I need more smokers. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I should have had more smokehouses. And Ashura's doing butchery, so at least we know the carcasses are getting butchered. Goldpoke. Okay, Goldpoke can do more butchery. See, like there's ones indoors as well. Thing is, if I can get them butchered, I think the meat will last a bit longer. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, and then our smoked meat is just being left out in the cold. We have more cheese though. How is our cheese stockpile going? Oh, look at all that. Cheese, glorious cheese. Brie, fromage, and cheddar. I was on the spot. I appreciate I didn't think through a song. I was caught off guard. I was not prepared. Okay, everyone is awake. How long has that carcass got? That's got 3 days. Okay, we've got a few days to try and get through these carcasses. I feel bad for the goats, you know. The goats are just having to sleep with their dead family. We could have at least hauled them away. Sponsor's getting that smoker going. That smoke's working. These are all set. Yeah, they're all set with forever. The only problem I've obviously noticed is not everyone can use a smoker. I didn't realise it was a high skill level. Time for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Ambro. Thank you very much for being here today. I could do with prioritising hauling this stuff in. Like all these saplings. We need a lot of those saplings for here for next year. Not asking what's for dinner. Ambro, you're more than... What's for dinner, Ambro? What's for dinner? What are you having? So this is kind of ready. This I would like. Tell me, where is he gone? Is he still here? He better still be here. Ambro, you better still be here. I'll just harass you on Discord. Tell me what you're having for dinner. Tell me your dinner plans. Fried rice with garlic chicken and bell peppers. Oh, nice. Nice. I wholeheartedly approve. I fully appreciate your waiting for me to say whether you can have it or not. I wholeheartedly approve of that dinner. That sounds great. What else can I put on a shelf? What else fits on these shelves? I can put seeds, I can put medicine. Materials, I can only put textiles. I'm just thinking, because this is like the warehouse, what else can go in this warehouse? But it's just going to be... So there. There we'll put gold ingots. There we'll put silver ingots. And then, so the iron is over there. The coal, oh, that coal actually is meant to be in here, isn't it? So let's swap that coal out for... Stop having coal there. And instead, let's have iron there. And then realistically, this is meant to be focused on steel. And then there's wood there. Oh yeah, actually, let's have another wood pile. Another big wood pile. There we go. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to use for that corner yet. We'll worry about that another time. And some soy sauce. Nice. Nice. Oh, a few people are starting to gain their culinary skills. Interesting. Right, either the goats have all rotted away, or we've managed to butcher them all. We've got 700 meat in storage, so we're just kind of on a race to try and get it all smoked. I could put some of it in meals, like that is an option. I could put some of it in meals, but I'd rather, being that we can make meals out of other things, I'd rather smoke it if we can. Although saying that, we have run out of cabbages. Although actually maybe, oh, it's low temperature. Low temperature for these cabbages. Although I'm confused now. Why has no one come to harvest these? I don't know. I don't know. I might put... No, I'm not. I'm not going to put another location. I'm not going to have another stockpile of linen. We clearly have enough linen for all of their production requirements. It's going to get silly. It's going to get silly. We've got plenty of hay for the goats. Okay. I would love it if someone would put the smoked meat away. That's waiting on research. Okay, so we got smoked. Oh look, there we go. Communal fire, which apparently we're not allowed to look at. There you go. Communal fire. Delightful. We'll take... if actually, we'll just leave everything on that. Never mind. Forget it. So does that. While nearby, small animals will not be targeted by predators. Oh, because they keep away from the fire pit. Okay. Yeah. And then... Oh, it recognises nearby furniture. But yeah, so that's supposed to give our people some benefits. Like, I think it's because they're supposed to, like, sit around the fire and talk and stuff like that. We have people who are becoming annoyed. We have people who are suffering from the cold. Winter... Oh, there are people wearing... There are people wearing summer clothing. I am not forcing them to. No one is being forced to wear summer clothing. They are choosing to wear summer clothing. I'm going to tell them to harvest that, just in case that ups their priority. What we could do with those... Is that outstanding? That short sword is good. Okay, so the crafting is still not quite where I need it to be. We need that armory to be filled with flawless weaponry. Though I think one of the problems we do have is a lack of wood in storage. There is wood out here. So we're going to try and get them to just get all that stuff in. What is going on here in this storage? Oh, there's loads of iron here, isn't there? What was I storing there? Wood was storing there, wasn't it? Tell you what. Because I think we've got so much iron right now. For the moment... This will hopefully change in the future. Iron is going... Steel is going there. Iron is going there. Other iron is going there. This needs a roof. This could do with a roof. Let's get a roof in. I'm not necessarily planning on making this a two-story building. Because the library is probably not going to have to get much bigger. Like, the library is probably going to survive the size it is. We've got loads of wood in storage now. So that's good. I wonder if I need to improve. I might need to improve our religious areas. I think I talked about this before, potentially trying to build a temple for them. Which I will put... Once I reorganise this berry bush area, basically the next spring we have, I'm going to shift these berry bushes. And I'm going to have the berry bushes over here. We're going to expand the goat paddock a bit. And we'll have the berry bushes over here. Then we're going to have some space. Can I have a bunch of space here? And some
Do
of
you
this
have a
space,
flag?
some of this space I'm going to use to build a couple of temples. Yana, you fetch your tea, a slice of cake and some apple bits. Nice. Nice. And then at some point, yeah, we'll dig this soil back at some point, and what we'll do is at that point we might be in a position where we rebuild the living quarters, give them some more room. We might do that. Hey, people are using the fire pit. Marvellous. And all this is going to get wasted. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, because we've got loads of, if I look at the seed, yeah, we've got loads of flax in storage. And we've got a good amount of linen cloth in storage, so I'm not too concerned about this. Smokers. Anything that's bothering about the smokers is they're not really, like, they're not chomping at the bit to make sure they're all running at the same time, which is what I would like them to do. Because we've still got nearly 700 meat to smoke. Who's sat in there? Ashura. Are you someone who can use... No. Are you someone who can use this? Let's get you doing that. What about Thumbs? Thumbs, can you... Oh, you don't have it. Oh, Thumbs. Thumbs has got 0 culinary skill. Can't tell the difference between a potato and a piece of steak. In fact, you're kind of lucky if you don't get a plate of rocks. Right, now we have the armourer. So, armourer, take stuff apart. Anything that's below... we might do fine for now. We'll do the same with that. Do that forever. And then... let's do the gambeson. And I would like to make sure we always have 6 of those in stock. And then the light armour just uses leather. And again, 6 of those in stock. Helmets. Actually, I wonder if it's worth me having 2... Might be worth me having 2 armourers tables, just because there's so many things. I could have 2 people working on these. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to set up a second armourer's table. Which probably means I should probably do something like that with the blacksmith. Though at the moment the blacksmith's not got loads of stuff to make. So let's not worry about him just yet. Where can I fit this? Because it's a massive thing. Armourer's table is too big. We're just gonna lose some space. And then I'll get that one making the shields and the helmets. So this one's making the armour. The other one can make the shields and the helmets. Max, you just put a Red Bull in the freezer and you saw a hidden cornetto. Ooh. I haven't had a cornetto in years. Do you know what I did see on the news? It was not on the news. Not on the news. This was clearly not newsworthy unless you're me. I saw an advert for cornettos. But it was a cornetto on a stick. Like, when I was a kid, we used to have cornetto. Not cornettos. I'm well aware that... Not cornetto. What are they called? Viennetta. Viennetta is what I was trying to say. Not cornet... You got me all distracted with cornettos there. All distracted with cornettos. Sorry, no, Viennettas. So as a kid, we used to have Viennettas. Like, it's a very, I would say it's a very 80s dessert. But I'm pretty sure everyone knows when I talk about Viennettas. And there was an advert for Viennettas, but it was like a, instead of being like the full thing, it was like a Viennetta cut in half, and then it was on a stick. I mean, firstly, phenomenal. Secondly, I feel like that would be an absolute nightmare to eat. Like, I feel like that would just fall off the stick. I still want it though. Oh, look at all the iron. Look at all that organised iron. Beautiful. And we've still got iron in here. Awesome. How are we doing on research? Can I build... Oh, we've got decorative structures. People are becoming annoyed. People are becoming annoyed because it's getting cold. I mean, wear proper clothing. Have you considered doing that? Overview. Do we have apparel? We have no... Oh, no. Oh, no. We're having another problem. We're having another moment. I need a dedicated... I need a dedicated person making winter clothing. Because apparently we've got none again. So this is the thing. This is why you have to have so much linen, because we seem to just roll through clothing. Like, clothing only seems to last maybe 2 seasons. I think clothing lasts about 2 seasons before you need to replace it. I feel like the signature characteristic of a Viennetta is how it implodes when you cut it. Yeah. It was Viennettas on a stick, and I'm all for trying it if I find some somewhere. Oh, we got dubious booze again, so everyone's going to go and get drunk. Like, is this? We're just not on top. We're not on top of our booze situation. Like, that was 25. We're already down to 14. It's only just turned, and we're already down to 14. That is not going to see out the day. That dubious booze will not see out the day. Okay. Fortunately, we do have more making. We will get on top. The thing is because of the fermentation time, we will start getting on top of the booze situation. It just, certainly when the wine changes from rough wine into fine aged wine, that'll obviously offset how much dubious booze we'll need to drink. So it will get better. And then if we can get the mead working, we'll be laughing. My nose has got really itchy. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? My nose has got really itchy. One of you. Your favourite 90s dessert, Choco Tacos. I have never seen them. I've never seen them. I don't know what the Choco Tacos were. I can imagine a Choco Taco. You blame my cocaine habit. Oh my god. Cocaine, too expensive. Wait, are all the windows closed? Wait, these windows should be closed. No one's come to close these windows. These rooms.
Were you raised in a barn? You're letting out all the bloody heat.
I need... Hang on, Lusk. Can you close these windows? Did you just do that from down there? Rather than going up the stairs, you did it from the ground floor. How did you even achieve that? I mean, I'm kind of impressed. that he's managed to close those windows from just... Must have really long arms. Go gadget arms. I've lost Lusk. Lusk was doing my jobs. What's happened to you? Can you prioritize refueling? Is expensive. Your wife has a funny story about it when she briefly dated a drug dealer. I mean, you got to date, you know, you got to date someone. I think I've previously told my stories about people I've known who've been drug dealers. And while they are funny, while I do find their stories amusing, I realise not everyone will find their stories amusing. Okay. The smokers are still trying to smoke the meat. We are smoking meat so slowly. We're barely smoking 100 meat a day. We're on half four. We're doing good. This colony, I feel like we've kind of got a turning point with this colony. Like we're feeling like it does take a bit of time. But we are on the, rather than just the purely like survival stage, I do feel like we're on the just improving things stage. Like everyone's got nice beds. Everyone's got nice beds. We're now just in the point of everyone just needs to make better equipment. Which reminds me, this needs... Let's make sure we've got 6. And this is 6 helmets in storage. This is not 6 helmets for everyone. And then the shields will go with 6. Actually, no, we don't need to go with 6 shields, do we? We've not got that many people using hand-to-hand combat. What have I not built? Oh, yeah, the skep. Oh, sorry, it's not called an acre, is it? In this, it's called a skep. I don't know if these actually need to be near the farming, but it feels more appropriate to have the bees near the farming. So we put those out there. We'll get those built ready for next year. I'm also tempted because we've given ourselves some more workshop room. I'm thinking I'm going to chuck down another sewing station because we just seem to be so far behind on ever, you know, we never seem to be on top of we never seem to be on top of like the clothing situation. So I'm going to set up a second one of them. How are we doing down in the basement? Plenty of things prepping. So we're getting very close to having some good wine. And then dubious booze. We got some dubious booze on the way. Actually, we've got a reasonable amount of dubious booze in at the moment. Move those up to high. So yeah, settlers still having problems with the cold. Oh my god, the workshop. Turns out everyone just needed a purpose. Everyone just needed a purpose in life, and they are very happy. Sadly, I cannot copy this production cube, which sucks. So I've got to set this all up separately. So let's do that. And then prioritize winter clothes and do that until we've got 6. Is that what I've got this one set to? Yeah, this one's set to 6 as well. And then make summer clothes. And make hats. Do you know what? I go with the cap. What's the... Oh, you can only make it out of hay. Crack on. Oh, these are going to generate heat. Do you know what? I put this in here because I thought down here was going to be really cold, but these two are using fire. That's not... Okay. How are we doing on coal? So we're down to 262 coal. This is one downside of using all these, getting the better weaponry, is we need the coal to fuel it. Smoked meat is looking healthier. That's good. How much raw... We've still got a load of raw meat, but at least a bunch of that smoked meat has happened. I might actually... Actually, what I might do is... Let's say they can use sticks. Because we have a lot. We have a lot of sticks, so let's... I don't know why these light up, actually. They've got no fuel in them. Let's say they can use sticks, because there's sticks out here, there's sticks everywhere. We seem to have a ridiculous amount of goats again. Despite slaughtering a lot of goats, we seem to have a lot again. What have you got on Discord, Ambro? Oh, is that what you got for tonight? Oh, and actually, while I'm looking at Discord, right, we got 4 votes. 4 votes for Phoenix Point. And we've got 1 vote for Euro Truck Simulator. No one has voted for I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Nice. You couldn't choose... What do you mean you couldn't choose? Couldn't choose... What could you not choose? This pit. I will dig this pit as deep as it goes, because we're not building anything on there immediately. When you say you couldn't choose, do you mean you couldn't choose for the game vote? Oh, the 2 dishes. Sorry, the chicken and rice. I'm following that. That is my problem every Friday. I have the same issue every Friday. I don't know what food I want, so it's like tonight. Tonight, when I order Chinese, I will order... I won't be able to choose between, like, say, like 2 dishes. So I'll order more dishes, and then I'll just have to eat. I'll have to eat Chinese for the next... Like, tonight, tomorrow lunchtime. the curse. The curse of delicious food. Do you know what? It's taking so long to smoke all that meat. I'm going to let them put... oh wait, no, they are putting raw meat. Oh no, what else have I forgotten to take out of these meals? Okay, there's barley. They've been using the barley as well. Although we got quite a bit of barley. Yeah, they were already using raw meat in these lavish meals anyway. In which case, that means the smoked meat was taking even longer than I thought it was to try and get through it all. Okay. Okay, we've got people working both, so that's good to see. We've got 2 people working the sewing stations. We'll get there. It'll work in the end. I bet there's no one researching though, is there? There's no one increasing our research capacity. I can't remember where I was on prioritizing research. Do you know, actually no one has research on number 1. So let's try and get some people doing that. Right, okay. Due to the temperature, we cannot produce any honey or beeswax. But we'll put it on 200, which actually means I'm going to have some storage somewhere for that stuff. I can't remember if... Hang on, I need to look at this thing again. Shelving. Shelving is all that. Food. So honey. Honey can go on shelving. I don't think beeswax can though, because it's a manufactured material. So the beeswax will just have to have a stockpile somewhere. On the plus side, we are getting through winter. Our food level is looking rather healthy. We've got good food levels. And we have stimulants in the form of, we've got a little bit of dubious booze left. And the rough wine. I'm curious what's happened to the rough wine though, because apparently we've got 98 rough wine, but they're produced in batches of 25 and no one is meant to have drunk any of it. How close are we to another batch of dubious booze? 67. So we're 10 days. So we won't have any more dubious booze before winter. We should have some fine wine though. We'll have some fine wine before the end of winter. That cold snap could have done with just not happening. That would have been useful if the cold snap just didn't happen. How's everyone doing in my little workshop? See, this is where it could almost be tempting just to connect everything underneath. Just in winter, everyone lives underground. I've also realised I made this bigger than this, didn't I? Why did I do that? Oh, that's why, because I did the... Yeah. How is the armory looking? Considering everyone is working in the workshop, there is nothing in the armory. Any items? There's no apparel. There is a light helmet, which is sturdy, so that's going to get taken apart. No shields. No ranged. Just nothing. Nothing. Everyone is just improving their skills. Everyone's improving their skills right now, and that's okay. Soon to be if Santa's workshop is a workshop of death, then yes, that is very accurate. That is Santa's workshop of death. How are we doing for... Okay, so we've got wood. Coal, we're still holding steady with coal. There are people researching, so that's good to see. All these flax seeds. I just don't need them all. Not going to worry about them. Do you know what? Everyone feels like they're kind of on top of things. Part of me wants to put some build orders in. I kind of want to put some build orders in, but I'm also conscious that we are just getting on top of this crafting. The need to expand is real. Is that clay? That's clay. Okay, so we must have enough... Yeah, we're sat on a bunch of clay bricks. Kind of want to do building. But the sensible thing would be to just let them craft. That would be the sensible thing. Sometimes we're sensible. Is that a good thing, Ambro, when you say it's spicy? Is that what you wanted it to be? Did you want it to be spicy? Oh, I never finished this tower. Oh, man. I want to finish the tower. Look, we're going to do a little bit of building. A little bit of building. This is going to take, like, one person away from the workshop, okay? It's going to be one person away from the workshop. You won't even notice them. Oh, why are they doing that? What? Why have they chosen not to go to bed? Very uncomfortable. I'm not surprised that you're very uncomfortable. You've decided to just sleep in the workshop. I mean, I always said that Goldpoke was very committed to being a blacksmith, but that seems a bit extreme. Also, can I... Oh, this has got no fuel in it. Oh, no. I don't feel like that's my fault. I don't think that's my fault at all that they've decided to do that. Okay. Unfortunately, things like the food and stuff should offset any kind of mood debuff they've just had. But I don't really get why they just fell asleep in the workshop. Sado doesn't care though. Sado's like, I have got to make 1,000,000 bows right now. That's all Sado's thinking about. How many bows can Sado make? How many? Okay, we've still got space on the bookshelves. Not too concerned about that. I think I'm noticing that a lot of the fireplaces are running out of fuel. So I think it's stewarding that does that. Oh wait, that says extinguishing torches. Doesn't say refueling. Hang on then. Burying remains. Wait. Which harvest? No, it must be that. Nothing else fits. I'm going to put everyone on number 1 because I'm just noticing that all the fireplaces are running out of fuel. Who really loves doing that? Yana. Yana loves doing that. If I was a Yana, where would I be? There's Yana. Yana is crafting a wooden item. Instead, could you prioritize refueling? Oh wait, hang on, that actually tells me, doesn't it? Prioritize... No, don't prioritize... Ooh. Yana. What does that want? Oh, okay, so it is steward. It is stewarding. So it is one of like the last jobs that they will do. But if I put on everyone on number 1, then surely someone will go and do it. And then we just get to watch Santa's workshop again. We're halfway through winter. How's the research looking? Okay, we've got some research, so I can start looking at so there's axes and maces, crossbows. We've only got basic wooden weaponry, so maybe some more advanced wooden weaponry would be good. Although I say that, is there any point in doing wooden weaponry at all now? Being that we're trying to turn everything into... Oh, I know what I should do. Steel. Steel. Let's get steel going. That probably means I should have a second furnace. And I think if I do a second furnace, I might actually dedicate that furnace solely to making steel. The only problem is if I do this, what I want to then do is make sure every weapon is made out of steel. But I think that's going to initially really slow down. I think that's going to initially slow down all the crafting and stuff because we just won't have enough steel. So I think we've got a little bit. 3. That's not really worth it. So we might have to leave the steel just producing for a bit. And steel is made out of iron ingots and coal. Once I basically see this pile full of steel, I'll then just start turning all the weapons to only being made out of steel. How did they do over here? Did we get all this built? We did build all of these bits. Amazing. Amazing. See, and it didn't derail everything. We can do a little bit of construction. I just need to not go too crazy. That's all. That's all. And I don't think anyone accused me of it, but I'm just being defensive. Because I can be. Because I can be. Okay. And then this this means that our people can just like easily get up on the wall if they want to, while also being protected. In case anyone turns up, they can't get on the wall, and that's a bit too much for them to break through. So we don't have to worry about that. I'm going to start. I will take some of this wood back as well. I'll do that too. Once there's enough brick in place, I'll reduce some of this wood and we can repurpose that for other stuff. Is this right? So this is the happy birthday song that I think that was commented on earlier on. Trying to make the traders area look a bit nicer. Research become available. It's just decorative stuff. Although, could I put a decorative banner? Could make some decorative banners. Use up some more of that linen. So I could put like a little decorative banner on the corner.
Man the battlements, repel the invaders.
Now, I'm not even going to look at chat, but I'm going to guess that that's Boreas. And that must mean it must be takeaway ordering time. It is Boreas, and it is indeed takeaway ordering time. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How was Dead Space? I can't decide if I would ever play Dead Space. I feel like that game might be too much of a jump scare fest for me. What are you having for dinner tonight? What's on the agenda? Welcome into everyone who came in with Boreas. Welcome, welcome. This is very different to Dead Space, so I appreciate if Dead Space is your jam. This is going to be a very different thing. It's a very, very different thing. But also, being that you're coming from his channel, you'll be familiar with him playing a lot of things like RimWorld. This has some similarities to RimWorld, but in 3D. You're making some homemade barbecue hash brown burgers. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll get this stream wrapped up and I'll be round in a bit. That sounds tasty. If you're doing... wait, when you say barbecue, do you mean barbecue outside or just like a barbecue-y sauce? Because if you're doing a barbecue outside, I hope the weather holds up for you. We're a bit of a nothing-y weather right now. But I do need to get something ordered, don't I? I do need to get some takeaway ordered. I said I was going to do Chinese. Get some Chinese food. Just the sauce. Okay. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy that. And I say yes. Thank you very much for raiding. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. I'm not sure exactly how long we're going to carry on streaming for. Probably, if we can, we'll probably stream for about another half hour. Probably another half hour once I've got this takeaway in, because then I'm just waiting for it to arrive. And in terms of thought process, what am I going to do food-wise? Maybe might just do one of their munch boxes, because then I just get a bit of everything and I don't have to think so much about it. That's an option, isn't it? That is an option. Less thought process, more food. What was I going to do if I wasn't going to do that, though? So basically, when I get a Munchies box, if I get a Munchies box from them, that's got spring rolls. And then it's got salt and pepper calamari and wings. It's got dry ribs, salt and pepper chicken, king prawn pieces, salt and pepper chips. It's also got the egg fried rice. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I'll take the egg fried rice and that'll happen tomorrow, because I'll do that with something else. Sweet and sour chicken, Hong Kong style, crispy chili beef, special fried rice, noodles and bean sprouts. That sounds great as well. That sounds great. The thing is, if I do that, there's no noodles. And I do like my noodles. I do like my noodles. I suppose I could just tap the noodles on the side. That would be easy, wouldn't it? If I just did that. And then I don't even want any complicated noodles. I just want some, just as long as they're soft noodles. I could do that. They do have things called summer boxes, but they're always... Oh no, they do recognise that it's summer now. So they're actually there. I was going to tell a porcupine, but I shall not tell a porcupine because I can see it. I can see it, but where's the noodles? Noodles. Let's see. Where are we going? Where we going? Oh, that's not correct. That's not correct. No, not you. You? Is that what I want you to do? Soft noodles and bean sprouts. Yes. I love a good bean sprout. What is it about bean sprouts that are so tasty? Like, they shouldn't be allowed to be that tasty. Oh, do you know what these guys also do? And I do love them. They also do the large chop suey rolls. So if you imagine a spring roll, is about the length of my finger. Chop suey roll is like, it's not the length of my forearm. That would be an exaggeration. But it's about as thick as my wrist, and it's about that long. I realise, out of context, if anyone just came into the stream, then it's as thick as my wrist, and as long as. We're talking about spring rolls and chop suey spring rolls. Okay, get your mind out the gutter. They're great as well. They are fantastic. In fact, do you know what? They could just be part of tomorrow's. They could just be part of tomorrow's thing. Okay. Right, let's get it ordered, then I'll stop looking at it. Boop, boop, boop. Plenty. Sorted. Ordered. We're not talking about the lady pleaser, I wish. Because then I'll be like... Anyway. Right, that's ordered. So we've got... They usually take about 20 minutes, so we'll wrap up about 5:30. How are we doing in this place? Look at all these happy symbols. They're all very happy, and it's probably because they've got alcohol. They're already. Oh my god, they are decimating. It's all gone. It's all no. It's there again. God, they have decimated the fine wine. The fine aged wine has only just happened, and they are guzzling their way through it. Blooming heck. Blooming heck. Right. Anyway. Okay. So what can I? Everyone is still working. In fact, how quickly are we making steel? We're doing good, actually. We are actually piling through the steel. Maybe I should shift this to steel. Let's get them just making. Let's get them just making steel. These are wood, so they won't apply. And then the helmet is leather. The buckler is wood. Let's just move to steel. Everyone gets steel stuff now. Sorted. Target beard wants nudes. That's a solid pirate software joke. That's one of his favourites. I would like to move on to better armory. Better armory stuff would be very appreciated here. Okay, is this tower... Oh, look at that. The tower's done. Nice. So we've sealed off... We've sealed off that wall there. This door... Eventually this door is not really going to be worthwhile. But at the moment it still is. So we'll build the brick up to there. We'll do that. I didn't even realise we had a bard. There was a bard and he's left. Let's... Okay, I kind of want to do the same thing over here. With that tower. Do you know what I should do? I should focus more, actually, thinking about it. I'm doing all these defensive things, and all the defenses are actually... The defenses are actually adequate right now. What we should do is focus a bit more on kind of getting our... farming area prepped for next year. While we can't do anything with it. Ooh, Boreas, if you're still here, Boreas, I don't know if I feel like it's someone who would have like gone into your chat. Just because of the kind of like similarity of the games. Did you used to have Crazy Cowboy come into your chat? Because he used to come in here, and I hadn't seen him for ages, and he popped in yesterday. Obviously, if you've got no idea who I'm talking about, this is going to be a really short conversation. But if it is someone you recognise, just figured I'd mention them to you, saying they're still alive and kicking and having fun. Right. Okay, because we're getting near to the end of stream. Oh wait, how's research doing? Okay, we are going to have to start building some more. In fact, let's get prepped. Let's get prepped for the fact that we're going to have to build some more of these things. And they're going to go along this wall. Let's do that. In fact, let's put some there as well. Let's do that. Being that we're getting into the end of stream, next week next week, let's not promise anything. I want to promise. What I want to do. Okay, so what I want to do is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, usual art streams. Friday, usual gaming stream. And I think what I want to put a maybe on. I'd really like to try and get another gaming stream into the week, because I was saying this to someone. I was in someone else's stream a couple of nights ago, and I was kind of saying like I'm really feeling it. Streaming so much less, like halving the streaming time, and I've noticed it as well, kind of like with the follow count. And I know it's not all meant to be about numbers, but unfortunately it is about numbers. And I've been noticing like my actual follower count is dropping. My follower count is dropping, and I think it's because I'm doing so much less on the gaming streams. So I'd like to try and get another day back, where just another afternoon back where we do gaming, and I'd like to try and aim for Thursday. Obviously this is all work dependent. So I'm this weekend, and I know I say this every week. But I really want to try and blitz through as much work as possible this weekend. And then hopefully if I can do that, I'd like to try and get Thursday back to another full day of streaming. So that's what I've got in my brain. That's what I've been thinking about. I'm sure by Monday I'll come to you and go, I've got so much work. I'm sure that will happen. But, we can dream. And that's what this channel's about. This channel is about dreaming and then letting everyone down. But God damn it, I'm going to keep trying. So yeah, next week I would like to try and bring back an extra day. Make another day a double streaming day. Part of why I've been thinking about this as well is I am caught up. I am caught up on all the backlog for the work that I've been doing. And so I'm hoping, because I'm caught up on all the backlog, that should mean we can do that. But we'll see. We'll see how this weekend goes. And then ideally I'd like to get up to double days for all days, but we'll see what happens with that. Also, to a reminder for anyone who's not been here during the day, we hit the community goal for the forfeit game. The forfeit game is currently being voted on the Discord. It's the vote is for anyone who is a subscriber here or a Kofi member. There's a section in the Discord which you can go and vote in. There's three forfeit games to choose from. The day that I'm going to stream the forfeit stuff is going to be the 27th. And there's a solid chance it's going to be the morning so that I can do a longer stream. I was thinking about doing the evening, but if I do the evening, I'm kind of a bit restricted to doing a 4-hour stream. Whereas if I do the morning, I can probably do maybe like a 6-hour stream. So that's the plan for that to happen. The Summer Santa is still open. That is all happening over on Kofi. And we've hit 1 day. So at the moment we have 1 day of Summer Santa going on. There are 3 more days of potential Summer Santa. This is all a bit of fun. And obviously it's all to do with donations. So don't feel pressured into it. But if anyone's looking at doing something a bit silly, like that's how this all came about, I'm going to be doing the Summer Santa for at least 1 day of the last week of July. So we will be having the stream will have a festive overlay. I will be dressed in full Christmas gear. It's all come about from me whinging about Christmas movie trailers already happening. And then it also fits with the fact over in Australia, they do a whole Summer Santa thing. So that's where that all comes from. Do monthly subs on Kofi count towards whichever challenge that month is? Yes, if you remember on Kofi, that counts towards whatever the challenge is. Summer Santa isn't the one we normally do. We normally do the gnome giveaway, so if it was the gnome giveaway, Kofi memberships count towards the gnome giveaway. And outside will be 30 degrees. Yeah, so we do have a bit of a caveat. If the UK decides to have a heat wave at the end of July, we might have to. Have we just gained a cow? Hello? We have a cow. Or a bull, rather. We've got a bull. We've just gained a bull. Yeah, if the temperature is going absolutely ludicrous, I'm not going to die for you guys. We will manage the heat and we will act accordingly, but I will be dressed in summer Santa attire for as much as possible. Glowing Ball, so each month you're entering in the gnome giveaway as long as the subscription is running. Correct, yes. Only Rook, I'm not. No, Rook, shut up. Shut up. If it's 30 here, it'll be about 42 in my house. Shut up, Rook. We have. Look, one day, when I have my own house, Rook is gonna come and have a holiday during summer in the UK, and then I will be able to show him how it's different. How the temperature is not just the difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Okay. Oh, it puts our little shield on there as well. How nice is that? That's cool. I didn't realise it was going to do that. Also, I need to be very... What time are we on? We're on 20 past. Okay. We're on 20 past. Food is going to be here soon. Because it's also like, you know, like when I've been in other countries when it's been really hot. Why am I getting baited into this? Like the humidity. The humidity is a whole other thing. Just stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna put you on a remember, this is my chat. I can put you on a timeout. I can do that. I'm a grown-up. I'm a grown-up, I can put you on a timeout. Anyway. But I also do fully appreciate that you are having crazy temperatures right now. So I hope your air conditioning is working. Because it sounds horrific. We are... I mean, just... Look, I'll tell you what. Should we just all unify our temperature disagreements against the people in this colony right now? Who, for them, the temperature in this colony is 4.5 degrees. 4.5 degrees for this colony right now. They are not... They are concerned about being too cold. They're complaining. Look, they're complaining to me that it's too cold. Let's go with that. Can't tax our I knew Lusk had to jump into this. Lusk has been waiting all afternoon for like, what can I do? What can I do? There we go. Straight in there. It's a revolution. There's an army just forming in my chat. So alternating between ice, warm and ice falling from sky. We've not had any hail recently. Though weirdly, like every now and then, when my mother watches the. Oh wait, what are you? Are you my food? Are you my food? No, you've driven past, not my food. All those bushes have died. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I've just noticed all those bushes have died. They were not mature. Oh no, they weren't mature enough to get through winter. Bollocks. Bollocks. Okay. Well, that's a problem for another time. That is a problem for another time. That is not a problem for now. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to put ourselves over here. Anyway. Right. What was I going to say? So yeah, we haven't had any hail here, but every now and then they keep kind of going, oh, we might get snow. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's too hot. Too hot for snow. Glowing Boar, you're actually all for switching to Celsius if you can figure out how to spell it. See, I think Celsius is easier to spell than Fahrenheit. But there we go. You know, this is just where we have more divides. This is where we have more divides. Anyway, want to raid the Birds channel with 45 degrees? No. I don't know if I'm going to raid at all tonight. I might just because my food will be here any moment. Yeah. In fact, we're probably. I think I'm just going to wrap up. I think I said all the bits, didn't I? So we talked about the community goal, community forfeit night, which is being voted for on Discord. We talked about Summer Santa. So Summer Santa, more details you can find on Kofi. I think that's all the main bits for now. So that's all it is. That's everything. We've covered everything. Everything is done. I've told you what the plan is for next week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, artwork in the morning. Friday, full day of gaming. And depending how this weekend goes, I would really like to try and do some gaming on Thursday afternoon as well. So yeah. That's all those bits. Glad you caught me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everyone being here. Always a pleasure. Never a mildly warmed. He just has to spoil it, doesn't he? He just has to spoil it. There we are. Right. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I've told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.